Hey, Django. I see you there. Bear with me. I am just sharing link in one more spot. Actually share a link on Twitter for once. I haven't shared a stream link on Twitter in ages. I figured you're starting a new one. You know, why the heck and heck not, you know? Why the heck and heck? Hey, I got a John Barry and a Kathleen. Welcome, everybody. Let's see, let's switch over to the game. You're going to briefly see my desktop. I've tried every version of full screen, windowed, borderless full screen, all of it. Nothing lets me like cleanly go in between. Hold on, I gotta do this one more time because this is not set up right. So it's a little bit cumbersome, but that's okay. There, now I can actually see what everyone's saying. Yay. Alright, so you are all gonna witness a ceremony. Perfect, I'm glad it timed well with your lunch. That is excellent news. I'm not stalking you, I don't know when you eat lunch. Alright, we're gonna reset Colt's progression. I've never done this before. I'm really hoping that it doesn't, like, cause problems. But basically, you click on this. Are you sure you want to reset Colt's progression? Juliana's progression will not be affected, which is multiplayer. Here goes nothing. Downloaded items will be temporarily unavailable, and progress resets gain access by the tutorial mission. Here we go! Deathloop. So here's the story for Deathloop. Oh, okay. They literally mean we're gonna restart. So Protect the Loop is, there's an invasion system in this, sort of I say very loosely like Dark Souls, where somebody can come in if you're playing online as Juliana. I'm gonna be playing offline. The game is notoriously laggy in multiplayer, and I've had it that way. And while also trying to stream, I just don't want my computer to blow up. So we will be playing in, regular mode. But here, I thought there was a little bit more preamble. I forgot how much this launches right in.
For the last time, why can't you remember?
I don't know if you just give me a second.
Oh, you're not even trying.
Oh, lady, I have no idea. Oh, shit, that's not good.
You just hurry up already.
Meet Juliana.
Oh, what was that? Whew. That was one ridiculous name. I gotta stop drinking. Okay. How the fuck did I get here?
Da, 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 da. This game is also a little bit notorious for having a really long prologue, which is fine. It's basically a very extended tutorial. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna realize that I'm much warmer than I thought I was. Okay, so visionary leads. All of this will kind of come to make sense. I'm not going to spend too much time on how the menu works and everything because that is the purpose of this prologue that we're about to play. If you have questions as we go, please feel free to ask. If anybody is watching and has either seen this game before or played it or whatever, please keep spoilers to a minimum, not for my own sake. Yes, I do have hair. For now. Basically, this is just your quest tracking. But for this, I have seen all of the main story stuff for the game, but for the sake of the audience, please do not share spoilers. But we're going to explore the place. Wherever I am, whatever this is, whatever it takes, I'm out of here. I dreamt I died. It felt about as real as this beach, but if I'm not dead, where am I? Press shift to sprint forward while moving sideways or backwards. Press shift to dodge, so I can do... I don't really dodge a whole lot. Vader's dead. Oh no! I had no idea. Oh, and there's these floating words. I gotta not take these for granted. I gotta remember. People don't know what this means.
Who are you? Who am I? My name, son of a fuck! What the fuck's my name?
In video gaming, there's a thing called silent protagonists. Colt is not one. This is, Blackreef. Look at that. Look at that J.J. Abrams action right there. Oh, I love it. Okay. Life begins with violence. I do notoriously love words. I don't mind it in this game. I hate it in other games. So we're here. There's a shooting range. Who are you? Who are you? They can, yeah.
So, you just woke up and don't know what's happening? Don't fret, Ramblin' Frank's got you covered like a warm blanket. Here's my first track off my first album. Oh boy, time flies. Well, at least it used to. Happy first day, everybody.
Bullets. He says, this is music made for the game. It's really good.
Oh, I'm good.
Weapons! Alright, squeeze left trigger to shoot, hold round right to aim, R to reload. Very, very normal controls. Old-fashioned firearms like this occasionally jam. Oh, I've been having the leveled up ones that don't jam, so I'm gonna have to remember that. Press R to get back into the fight.
Light infantry machine pistol. Why do I know this? Oh, okay.
Practice. Squeeze off a few. You're rusty. Welcome back. Got it. Got it. Words are like, good job. Bullseye. So Colt somehow knows what things are called. He doesn't know why he knows what things are called. Alright, I got it. I'm not rusty. I was playing this yesterday. Army of the Motherland. It's a big old bear. It's me.
Oh, great. Of course you were.
I'm not rusty. I'm
Okay.
just...
Feels familiar. This place is mine.
Hey, Erland, welcome. Be your best self. Trinkets! Trinkets are imbued with powers of Blackreef's temporal anomaly. Some amplify your skills and attributes, while others enhance your weapons. Higher quality trinkets have more powerful effects. Trinkets can be found hidden around Blackreef and are taken from enemies and equipped between missions.
Shiny. Makes me feel funny.
So if you are familiar with the BioShock games, it's like, you know, the tonics versus plasmids. How you doing, Erland? Actually, how's everybody doing? I think I asked everybody, but... Oh, sorry, I missed that, Kathleen. Rude killing at the first meeting. That is Juliana. Alright. Ramblin' Frank Spicer. Fantastic musician, short fuse, mean right hook, no slab, no abilities, but a dead-eye shot.
Well, this is creepy.
These are just notes about people. There's Frank. Hanging out with us. Igor Serling, self-styled scientist, eager explorer, meal ticket, Aether slab, makes him invisible, more invisible than he already was. I'm in arm pain. Oh, from all that yard work? Harriet Morris, self-improvement writer and spiritual guide. The crash messed with her mind, up to something in the hangar, links people with the Nexus slab. Alexis Dorsey, rich a-hole. Yeah, that's about all you need. Mansion found on the hill is a fortress, throws a mean party, calls his slab Carnesis, says it lets him play with his meat. Oh, and your dual shots. That would make sense. Dr. Wingy Evans, brilliant scientist, never stops working, chip on her shoulder, never seen her carrying a slab. We'll end with Juliana. Charlie Montague, kind of a genius, kind of a moron, entirely a nerd. Shift slab makes him a hard to pin down. Charlie Montague is my favorite of these characters. Fia Zabrowska, Daddy's little shipping magnet, tight grip on that paintbrush, has what everybody needs, carries the Havoc slab, hits like a truck. Juliana Blake, bookworm, holds her liquor, iron spine, masquerade slab means she's got a million faces. So what we're looking at here, these different documents, are leading down, we will find out eventually, but these are the 8 visionaries. These are the 8 people in the game we have to track down and kill, which is the crux of the game, which will come out. John says, hungry, work has been busy, so you took an early lunch to get a break. The museum you work at is having a talk today. 165 people, that's so many. That's awesome, John. Yeah, I got both your shit. Then you're talking amongst yourself, which is excellent. More Army of the Motherland. Those are just the pop-ups that I found things. Does photo mode work at this point? Introducing photo mode. I know how photo mode works. Oh yeah, okay. Photo mode does work at this stage of the game. Interesting. I'm not going to take photos now, but, you know. Hey, here it is. The Hack-a-majig.
Blackreef. Must be the low season. I made this, I think.
The Hack-a-majig. Use the Hack-a-majig to hack electronic devices and turn them to your side. Target the device. Lights on the Hack-a-majig display your progress. Some hacked devices could be remotely triggered. Aim the hacked devices and press the middle mouse button to do so. Sensors, turrets, security shutters can be hacked. Anything with a hacking antenna attached to it, which I'll show you more as we go. So, in this case, this door, see it says locked, opened remotely. We just hack this, and you can watch the little lights on the bottom of the device there tell you your hacking progress. You know the code?
Son of a... I don't know any damn code. Yo, hello? What?
Hey, you already know the code. This one right here.
Guess I forgot the code after all. Maybe I should go look for this code.
Try 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the code for your luggage. I can. I'm about 95% sure you can brute force any code in the game. I know you can brute force most of them. I don't know if they make you this one.
Hey, is my name Colt? That's gotta be it, right? I don't feel like a Colt.
Press V to guess or anything else. I love it.
All right, Colt, let's go find this code.
I love the sense of humor in this game. Colt. See, now I want to do photo mode of Colt next to his name. They do let me change the skins in this. See, I don't get a lot of chances to mess with this because you don't get to come back to this beginning area once you get out of the prologue. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. Shallow water hurts, deep water kills. Don't go swimming. Okay. Yep, got it.
shit. That's her.
Is going to try and break the loop and is bound to the Econ program. So, protocol is in effect. Protect your visionaries, kill cults, and have a fulfilling day.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh. So something about a protocol, something about visionaries, all that good stuff. There we go. That just means hold space to climb stuff. Kill cold, have a fulfilling day, no big deal. Exactly.
Morning, one black night.
They will try to stop you. Now, I knew this game was for me. Hold on. Press F when prompted to perform an execution, instantly killing an unaware enemy. You can perform executions when armed with a gun or barehanded. Press 1 to draw your machete. If you move silently when you're crouched, you can come in from distance. Anyway, I knew this game was for me when the very first time you kill someone,
baby!
it's a man peeing in the street. I mean, it's not really a street, but
They
he's
just
not in the
disappeared?
toilet.
That felt too easy. Ah, I've done this before, haven't I?
Machete. Oh, that's cool. Glad your talk's getting out there. I've been very disappointed the first time when you found out you can't. I was very disappointed the first time when I found out I can't swim. Oh, I guess I could have taken that machete too, but I'd rather take his. It's more fun. He disappeared when he died. Yes, he was a Jedi. We're Jedi hunters in this game. I don't know if people realize that. It's kind of hidden in the lore, but it's there if you know where to look. I just love the lighting in the game. Look at this, just like the way the light comes around the edge of the knife, or like through the notches in it. It's such a pretty game. I'm gonna say that over and over and over again, that this is just a pretty game. I need to crouch right now. Yeah, that's one thing I really appreciate about the game, is that there are no waves. If there were waves, I'd be having a lot of problems.
Fuck. Why can't I remember?
I kind of like this setting because so often when you see islands in video games, they're like tropical islands. And this is a frozen island, so it's actually cold here the entire time. Which makes you wonder, if you could build a Pleasure Island, why would a bunch of rich people build Pleasure Island in the cold? It's almost like they didn't have a choice. Killing street peers, no way of escape. This game really was meant for me, in so many ways. Django.
Didn't think endless fun would be so fucking cold.
I hope you guys don't mind gratuitous amounts of swearing, by the way, because this game is that way. Okay, press T to tag enemies. I'd never tag enemies, to be completely honest with you. I might now that I'm back at the beginning. The game's going to be harder, but I rarely do once I'm leveled up. Marking them on their screen with an indicator of the type of weapon they carry. Watch tag enemies to learn their patrol routes. Keep holding T to focus, which reveals more about your enemies, such as their combat tendencies. To be honest, I actually completely forgot about this. So you can just go like this. Thinks today will be uneventful. Basic loadout. Unaware of your presence, standard kit. A lot of times they say something funny though. Another snitch, waiting for something to happen, basic loadout. Cheap, aggressive bastard, thinks today will be uneventful, standard kit. That one there, in like the orange gold stuff, is a scout. Alright, so we gotta be a little careful here. I'd be shocked if you were the one doing it. I mean, my character will be doing a lot of swearing. You must have had the artificial heart thingy if you can read their minds. You know, there's a lot of theories about that. So this is made by the same people who make Dishonored. And there's a lot of pet theories that this is in the same universe, but there's actually no real proof of it. Now, I should be able to hack that. So it makes a distraction. And they're like, what? And while they're distracted, I should be able to sneak down.
Listen. Waste of fucking time.
I'm trying to remember how to do this without getting caught, because I don't have good weapons anymore.
Just like that time when...
Let's see if I can get away with this. Where's that guy gonna... Oh, he's gonna see me. I don't know how he didn't see me, but we'll go with it.
Should be shooting something.
Yeah, you
Snorting
should.
it.
He's gonna see me. Oh, this does not move smooth with my other guns. There we go. Alright. He's the problem. He will sign. There we go, got him.
Hello?
Kill those
Hello?
idiots yet?
It's
Juliana, in case you didn't remember.
Okay, look, I don't know what I did last night. Exactly. But if you could just,
What? What did you say?
I think we know each other. We know each other, don't we?
Yes! Ha!
Hold on. I'm getting a hiccup in the internet, so I'm just pausing the game. I'm gonna let it figure itself out here. How are we doing? Are you guys still with me? I think we're coming back. Maybe we're not. We're thinking about it. Not smooth? Okay. I'm just waiting because it's, OBS hasn't told me that it's done panicking, but my numbers are looking better. I'm just gonna give it a second. Okay, we're coming back. I got a green light again. Nope, it's 100% me. I paused it, so you're not gonna miss any more of that dialogue. Alright, I'm back to a green light on my streaming software, so we should be okay. I'm just gonna let it think for a second. Sorry about that, guys. See, this is why I don't play with the, the online mode on. If you're playing the game and your internet sucks, it makes the whole game lag. Alright. I think we're okay. So, it got a little choppy there. So basically, Juliana called Colt, asked him if he had killed the people yet. He was like, I don't know who anybody is or what's going on. And she's like, what the frick? Why don't you remember? And now she's mad that he doesn't remember her name. So that's basically the long and the short of the dialogue. But it looks like we're consistently back, so we'll keep going.
Finally!
Well, it's a little hazy.
What do you remember?
My name's Colt.
About me!
You want to kill me for some reason, and I already know some fucking code, which I don't, and there's this
You
looping.
wanna break the loop, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Look, if you don't try to break the loop, I'm just going to kill you over and over again in increasingly violent ways until you do.
Fine, I'll break your fucking loop, and whatever I did to piss you off, I'm sorry. Still there?
You never said that before.
We dated, didn't we?
Just go into the library. You need to see this.
I love them. Welcome, Barb! How's it going? So I was saying earlier, obviously I know how things go in Deathloop, but I'm going to keep the chat spoiler-free because most people in the chat have not played it. So just kind of keep that in mind. But I'm so glad to see you here. I'm glad you could find some time to hop over. It's a very unique challenge to try to have commentary for what's going on.
What are you doing? Is this going to be a productive day or not? Library. Choppity fucking chop.
I love her. This is the very beginning. I just reset my progress. Internet has been giving me a lot of trouble. I tried my convince my boss we need new routers. Yeah. Played them a long time. The new update is really cool. They added a new power. Health stations. Follow your fun. Trust the visionaries. I really wish you could come back to the library after the prologue, but you can't. So a lot of the virtual photographers will actually reset their game all of the time, so they can get library photos. Is it possible to learn this power? Not in the library. Protect the loop, know the protocol. Swanky little TVs. The purple ray. I love the art style in this game. I could just sit in any location here all day. It's the same limp gun. Okay. I would like a new gun. Break the loop. Not from a visionary. Actually, it is. You can actually only learn the powers from visionaries. It will all make sense soon. Look at this. They have toilets. They have toilets here. Make it a beautiful place. Like Graceland. It's that style. It's supposed to be 1960s style. I love these tables that are just somebody's head. I don't know why that amuses the heck out of me so much, but it really does. Hold on, I want to see something funny. Ah! These controls are a little wacky. What does it look like when we're behind? Oh my gosh, my head is sticking out of the stairs. Because it's a first-person game, photo mode, you have to use the poses because your character is actually never rendered. A little campfire. Somebody roasting some marshmallows. Forever. I don't think I actually need to sneak. I don't know if there's anybody here. Super Honorless 2. Also known as Dishonored 2. I love those Easter eggs. Protect the loop. Observe the protocol. Aeon. No party without the protocol. Oh, I was in photo mode. That's how. Photo mode in the game's really good. Some fizz pop. So the fizz pop is what heals you.
That's not the library, Colt.
I love this game so effing much. So like, we know you're gonna explore. We know you're not gonna go where I tell you to go. The island of Blackreef. Complex, Carl's Bay, Barizin's Manor, which becomes, the mansion later in the game. So this is up Dom. And then where is... Oh, Freestad Rock. This is cool. What's that disclaimer say? The data on this map has been verified to the precise measurements and recommendations of the Imperial Institute of Cartography as laid out in the Exploration Edict of 1912. But due to Blackreef's extreme magnetic properties, there may be small inaccuracies. Interesting. Sorry, I haven't read this since I've, like, gone through the beginning of the game. Or since I've beaten the game. And so a lot of this has new meaning for me. Charted in 1931 by Operation Horizon under the command of Field Marshal J. Berzin. It all comes together. I wish we could explore Upper Blackreef, but we don't. Keep waiting for like a DLC or an expansion or something to this game. Introspector. Open your eyes to reality.
All right. I'm in the library.
Whatever you do, don't pull the lever.
Wait, what? Hello? Shit.
Whatever I do, so don't pull the
Fine,
lever.
I'll pull your fucking lever.
Tug, tug. She said don't do it. Can't remember if it... Yeah. Colt watch. Loop number, don't know, don't care. Today's guesstimations. That nightmare about his likey jacket. When poked, mumbles... land. Wakes up with sand in his mouth. Didn't try to drink from the bottle. Gross. Rolls over and goes back to sleep. Didn't do that. Does nearly throw up. Sings that ridiculous sea shanty. What will we do with a drunken whaler?
Don't pull the lever. Hurry up.
Hallucinates. Kills Mikhail when he's off for his morning leak. We did do that this morning. Briefly thinks I'm his mom. We didn't do that. Reads this note. Hi, Colt. Juliana watches you sleep? Don't remember any of this. This is the prologue. You'd only play this the one time. Like, this is literally the part where they teach you how to play the game.
Oh, shit! What?
Oh, you always fall for the same old shit. Just once, please. Can you try your hardest to make this interesting?
Whoa. What the fuck is this?
Carnices. Ooh, you're gonna give me that attitude? You know, I usually make it easy for you, you ungrateful prick. But this time I'll let you see yourself out.
Yup, we dated. Why are you doing this? What did I do to you?
Oh, you don't remember. How about that code? You remember that yet?
I don't know the code.
Playback, jump, 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 you'll survive? What? Don't tell her? Don't tell her what? Door's locked. Alright, I guess I'm jumping.
Okay.
What?
You gotta be shitting me! Are you? Listen, me? You wrote it on Blackreef. You already know the code. What the fuck does that mean?
Hello? Are you dead yet?
What?
I'm waiting.
Pull me up! Man, the postcard, dumbass! You wrote it on the Blackreef postcard. You understand? Okay. I'm gonna drop you now. Wait, no! Wait!
What the fuck?
No! I just dropped myself. What kind of fucked up world is this? Okay, postcard. Get the postcard. Get off this beach.
There's a long list of really great Arcane Studios protagonists. I don't say this to, like, lower or lessen the value of any of them, but I think Colt is my favorite. I really do. I love him so much. Break the loop. The day is quick. Escape Blackreef. Be quicker.
Same morning. Same fucking radio show.
Frank's got you covered like a warm blanket. Here's my first track off my first album. Boy,
Would it be a game I play if it's not trippy? Let's be honest.
Don't need it.
Everybody.
Be your best self. Do have it equipped already. Okay. And then this stuff is, if it says red next to it, that means we have read it already. You wrote it on Blackreef, on the postcard.
You gotta be kidding me. Updom. All right.
Address 2nd floor, Dorsey Square, Updom, 7005. The code and address in Updom.
Let's break some loops.
Colt, you are never, ever going to break the loop. It's absolutely impossible.
You want me to break it? You don't want me to break it. What do you want from me?
I want you to not suck.
Okay, it's been a pretty shitty morning. Or two, so I'm done. With you and all of this, it ends. Today.
You don't even know where to start.
Up, down. Obviously.
So we can go that way. I think we can still go here. Up, down, like up top? What's up, Dom? I can't remember if it lets me continue to come over here. I think I can. Oh, because I get the machete. I do want to come back here.
I have just learned that Colt has betrayed us. We'll be on high alert with restricted leisure until he's dead. So, let's kill him quickly, okay? And remember, have a fulfilling day.
Pisser.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna need some more ammo.
Morning, one black night. I'm the Reverend.
Another thing you can do if you don't want to execute him.
Revenant, baby!
Oh no, he fell over the edge and died. How did that happen? Now, you're absolutely supposed to go to Updom, but like, why would we not try to go back and see what's going on over here? Which is definitely what I did the first time I played. First. Not gonna spend too much time on this time.
Nope, I'm good.
Hey, machete ready. Come on. Got her. Should be everybody. And as you can see, every time you loop, you learn a little bit more. It makes it a little easier. Oh. Dear Colt, while you were all owie my head, proof sand this morning, I was making my way to my favorite haunt in the heart of Blackreef. How's your head now? Better? No? Well, it isn't all bad news. The island's big enough for both of us. Catch me if you dare. Smooches, Juliana. So we will not be getting back into that library. Could have sworn you fought people in the library, but I'm misremembering. Go this way. I love sliding in this game. It's very satisfying. Now we gotta figure out how do I climb back over here. Come on, let me over. Hop over. Da-da-da. we get to run all the way back for our trouble. If I can remember the way back. There it is. Too effing cold! Movement in this game is also extremely satisfying. I believe I spent a lot of time when I played before trying to get in all these places, and you can't. Hopping back is a bit of a pain, though. A little bit of damage, but not bad. I wish this game had some kind of flashlight. That's the only kind of, like, base mechanic I really miss. And put the code. So you can dial it in yourself, or once you know a code, you can just hold space and it autofills it, which is very nice. Tools of the trade. What else do we have? Crude weapon trinket. Ah, sapper charge.
Yeah, starting to get the sense that I am not a civilian here.
The Strilax sapper charge is a versatile explosive with 3 configurations: grenade, proximity charges, trip mines. Equip each of your charges in the cycle by pressing G or holding G to select one of these specific modes. So basically, you can do what you need. And then they put a machete here in case you didn't go all the way back to get a machete, but, like, of course we did. And then slab.
Why would someone put this? Whoa! What the fuck? Wow! Okay. What is this supposed to be? It's cold and weird.
Reprise. This mysterious piece of metal seems to belong to you. A slab, it grants you the reprise ability, which will return you to life after you die, but only twice. Dying a third time will end your current loop. You'll wake up in the morning in the subsequent loop, bereft of equipment and that you've collected during the loop before. After returning via reprise, you're almost invisible for a few seconds. Use this opportunity to get out of harm's way. The number of times you can return with reprise resets when traveling between districts. It is magic.
Okay, here goes.
Daybreak! Now you've got a gun, a fistful of grenades, and an address in some place called Updom. Now let's get yourself some answers. Yep, so almost every main character in the game, not all but most, have a slab, which is basically a superpower. You saw Juliana with one, that's what was making us levitate. She called it Carnesis. So his specific one that you have equipped every time is called Reprise, which lets you die a couple of times. Find my Updom Flot. So these are knowledge discovered. So you'll find clues to things every time you play. So this is just to remind you. It just means that we have completed this first stage. Welcome to Deathloop! Here's a few tips to get you started. Track the lead information you have found. Cold goals of breaking the loop and escaping Blackreef. Check out the leads you've uncovered. You move the cursor to this and select it. Your current lead is called the longest day. You'll use it to find other leads throughout Deathloop to provide guidance and track progress. Press escape to return to mission details. It's dangerous out there. You'll want to make sure you're carrying the best equipment and items in the game. Use the cursor to select this and inspect your gear. Downloaded items will become available after completing the longest day. These slots are for slabs, strange abilities that provide potent and unusual things. Currently you have Reprise, Colt's personal slab, which gives him a second and a third chance after dying. Kill visionaries to swipe their slabs, equip them and upgrade them here. Trinkets are small devices that can give you big boosts. They're just ways to kit yourself out. This spring healed gives us access to double jump. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Once you've collected more weapons, we can choose them here. Mini trinkets modify our guns. So we did pick up one of those. So this will reduce recoil, for example. I don't know why this screen is tripping out like that, but there you go. You're armed and kitted, ready to break some loops, hopefully. Select this and continue to up down. They're like bone charms, yeah. So you can select through. So you'll have personal trinkets, 4 of them. Or you can get more than 4. You'll be able to select up to 4. But then there's also trinkets specifically for weapons. So as you get weapons, you can keep trinkets in them. The one I have reduces recoil. There's some that increase accuracy. There's some that increase damage, or make them able to do more damage for a longer period of time, that kind of thing.
Dorsey Square, 2nd floor. Dorsey Square, 2nd floor, Dorsey Square.
I asked you to do something different, Cole, and you decided to go to fucking Updom?
How do you know where I am? You got cameras
The
on or
radio
something?
tower tracks your position, and you always act so surprised. Like I wouldn't know exactly where you're going.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Dorsey Square is just down the road cliffside. Let me guess. 2nd floor.
Sounds like you're angling for an invite.
So you can show off your little beer tab again?
Different me. This Colt's done talking to you.
By the way, everyone recognizes your stupid jacket.
I like this jacket.
Death died here. I miss their banter. I've run through all of the banter scenarios in my old file. Can I get up there? I don't think I can without. Play your way. Enemies and obstacles on Blackreef can be dealt with in a variety of ways. Combat, evasion, stealth, and trickery all are valid approaches. Quietly wait for a conversation to finish in order to isolate your enemies and potentially pick up new information. Set traps and use noises to lure them in, or go in guns blazing. Can you buy the jacket? I would love his jacket. It's a great jacket. Here, I can show you. In photo mode. Dead dogs. I do actually really like his jacket. He's got some nice pins on there. Got some ammos. Trust no one. I guess he's a X-Files fan.
Master Charlie, my hero. Whoa, Candy! Hey, Master Charlie setting. Master Charlie beats. Master Charlie jump.
I don't know if the robot's going off on something. Candy!
I'm not on Blackreef to waste time.
Stealth. Yeah, well, I've already avoided that for now. Candy! So candy is just, like drugs, basically. Salty licorice, sour strawberry, evil blue. Can't read
People
that.
of Blackreef, I'm Alexis Dorsey, and I would like to personally
What in this?
of your new forever. There's only so many hours before the festivities tonight, so get outside and have some fun today.
Swapping guns. What we can do is dual wield. It's a story thing. They're all wearing masks. Most of they're called Eternalists. Most of the Eternalists wear masks.
He's a lab technician who's haunted by his dark and shameful past. And he's been fighting his own demons for years. But the attack of the invader is what finally breaks him, and he succumbs to his bloodthirsty alter ego. Huh?
Wow, a depressed nerd, huh? The great thing about role-playing is you can portray characters that are wildly different from yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. And who will you play? Sarcastic bitch with a heart of gold, or is that too on the nose?
Fuck off. You were looking at my sheet.
Go to your party right here. Or got your party right here.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Doesn't let you take infinite amounts of ammo. So I just hacked the camera, so that just means the camera won't recognize me.
Pointless.
Let's talky talk. More dicky dig.
Why are we wasting our first day like this? You know, if we had something with a little more oomph.
Shut up.
Two idiots are trying to dig their way through the wall in the morning. They must be looking for something worthwhile. Crap. I didn't think you'd be able to see me there.
Guard activate.
This is gonna be a problem. There's a lot of guys over there. Hold on, it's fine. It's fine. Gosh, I need a suppressed weapon really badly. They're all gonna be distracted over there. It's fine. They'll all be distracted over there. We'll go over here instead.
I actually got to know Charlie.
What's it like? Weird?
Weird? He's a genius. You know he built like a butler out of criminal. Has the perfect memory and loss.
This is one of my favorite things. Go over the hill. There we go. There's a nice naked, almost naked drunk man. Wonder what he's gonna do. Oh, he's gonna pee! Oh, and he got electrocuted. That, kids, is why you should never pee in the street. Right there. The library is not a safe place.
Can't fucking sleep without seeing that face.
What?
Freedom is a trap. Oh, crap. They spotted me. Gap in the Vanguard. Hey, brother Brodsky. Elle and me took the archives van to move some stuff for Ramblin' Frank. We'll have it back this afternoon. Pinky swear. I'll leave the garage door cracked a smidge if you need it. Yours in eternal harmony, Mooney. So then if you hit J, this brings up. So basically it's a clue that lets you know this garage door will be cracked in the afternoon here. So that's what it means by, like, you'll find different clues and hints and stuff is, you'll find notes that will tell you, like, if you come back to a certain location at a certain time of day, you'll learn more about it. No entry, military area. That's a big thing. I wonder if that's important. Coming of the Motherland. That sound effect means you found something interesting.
Hello? Anybody home? Feeling exclusive. You want some kind of password, maybe? Iteration? Suppository? Eponymous? Spittoon. I like that word. Spittoon.
I love Colt. Hey, I'm just bored. Welcome. Good to see you here. Are you familiar with the Deathloop?
Electron? Usurper? Analog? Long Johns? Deity? Retroactive? Larch?
You are not. Well, that's cool. I'm playing it for my second time, but I'm streaming the story for everybody. We just got started about an hour ago, so you really haven't missed a whole lot.
Schematic? Justified? Propagation? Killifish? What's the name of that? Paradiddle? Gardiloot? What the fuck is a gardiloot? Test flight? Female? Propagation?
Okay, we're back through this.
Killifish?
I just like his guesses. They're really funny to me. So we are playing as a fellow by the name of Colt. And we are stuck in a time loop, and we're trying to break that time loop, and we're currently learning how to do so. It's pretty much the long and the short of what's happening. Loop. Time is your plaything.
Love guns. Patrons of the library enjoy free ammo, plus unlimited access to our collection of premium weapons. First comers will have a chance to get their hands on top-of-the-line military-grade weaponry. Available while supplies last.
So if you come to Updom in the morning, after about 4 real-time minutes, the library opens. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that happens. But we're not going to worry about that right now. It's my instinct to go through and shoot everybody, but we are not remotely kitted out for that kind of thing right now. So we're going to not. I could hack this. It would create a distraction, so like everybody would run up here, which is really only useful if you're trying to sneak around. We don't really need to do that. Leave them alone. Sometimes they have interesting things to say, or will give clues to things. So it's always advantageous to have a listen. The only edge I ever got. I like that Colt can see the words and he comments on them. I think it's funny. Oh, they have the new enemy type here. That's cool. The problem I have is I don't have a suppressed weapon. Gosh dang it. This is gonna be hard. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna lay some traps. Or that will work. Okay, never mind. I laid it too close to them. It's fine. It was a good idea. She loved the view. So basically I threw a proximity mine, but I threw it too close to them and it still went off anyway. But the reason why I did that is it would attract less attention than to just start shooting, and I don't have enough to really fight everybody right now.
Loop is everything. Loop is your life.
So I'm gonna wait for them to kind of walk away, and then we gotta get into what he... Oh. In the library.
Yeah, someone else can worry about that.
Oh, hello.
You want Lutheran?
Swinging sword, Street Fighter, waiting for something to happen, standard kit. one has good aim. She's got a sniper-y like rifle. Let's just sneak in here. Kill them all.
This is supposed to be my place. Kind of uptight.
Chewie and the Jewels.
Great. Starting to loosen my back out.
Always you love to read themselves right. Huh? Love to read themselves right. I think it's supposed to be like love to hear themselves talk. Always remember, try to forget, try to forget, try to forget. Hey, a trinket. I will take that, thank you. You were loved once. That's kind of sad.
Nope, I'm good.
More of these glowing things, which will make sense in time. Oh, look, there's our beer tap. Got it all over the floor. Do I know anyone who worked on the game? Not personally. I've interacted with them on Twitter. Django says, probably going to have to dip for a bit soon. I'll watch the VOD. Probably be back for you done. Excellent. Hope you enjoy your day. I don't know if these guys will do their thing without me going out there. No, they're too far away. Basically, they do, this is set up where you can jump because you'll just loop. You don't die. So, some people like to jump and experience falling, only you won't actually die. New messages.
Wow, pretty.
Never give up, Leela. Leela?
Never give up. I won't.
Temporary group channel, morning, new messages. Overachiever, good morning everyone. Colt's decided to break the loop. Frankly, my darling, why would he do something like that? Evans' law, an unintended effect of the anomaly on his cognition. So overachiever, I'm pretty sure is Juliana. Frankly, my darling has to be Frank. Evans' law is Wingy Evans. Those names will mean something to you as we continue to play. Why doesn't it matter? He's in danger. He's a danger to all of us, so be smart, or at least try. Alexis. Alpha Wolf 69 would be Alexis. Screw you, Juliana. Who made you head of security? Ann and Charlie. Ha ha ha. Cry it out, Alexis. Where's the other half of your brain? Asked Crab. I got plans for it. The adults are speaking. Harriet is just Harriet. Just protect yourselves. Whatever else happens, we must survive. Shouldn't we be actively hunting him, trapping him, studying him? Aw, come on, Colt. It's Colt. The LPP remains our salvation. Colt sees these words. Fia feels good. Gleaming against lit black. Not for long. Admin Charlie user just Colt removed from temporary group channel. Session suspended. Contact Charlie Montague for more information.
Man, these guys are obnoxious.
Yeah, they are. You still up? So this is Colt to Juliana. You still up, listening to a record, nervous about midnight? It'll be fine. I've done it before, remember? Our captain just got back from the complex. Yeah? Walk over there through your tunnels? You know we have cars, right? Check out the control center. Pretty cool, right? You did good work with limited resources. I'm impressed. Is that a compliment from you? An actual, genuine compliment from you? I compliment people all the time. Every second of every day. Pretty amazing that despite all this infrastructure, the entire loop was run from the control room. Too much power in the hands of too few, really just one person's hands. I'm not following. Never mind. Aeon is doing things the right way. We'll all find what we're looking for. Good night, Juliana. Good night, Colt. Not planning on designing my own video
all the
game.
time. Yeah. So the loops run from a control room. This is too easy. Way too easy.
No, I'm not really a game designer type, but I do like playing them. You won a fabulous prize! Ooh, from Charlie. Nobody touch your minicom but you. Say hi to the hit squad. That doesn't sound good. Suspended user.
Hey, up! Cold is at his tiny, stupid apartment at this very fucking moment. And
Are you fucking kidding me?
anyone here, Darcy Square?
Ooh, you finished in Uptom. For now, your next stop, the complex. You can continue to explore Uptom or head for the exit. You'll have plenty of opportunities to return to Uptom later, so don't feel like you have to explore every nook and cranny this moment. If you die before you leave the district, Colt will restart the loop, losing any weapons or trinkets you've collected since. However, Colt's learned what he needed here, so you can go to your next goal. So, I'm going to pause it because they're all going to come shoot at me. Just so you guys know, if you're ever playing this game and you've watched somebody else play the prologue, or you're reloading and you want to skip through the prologue and just move on, if you want the short version, that code to that safe will be the end of the prologue, which is kind of a spoiler, I guess, but not really. It's the same code every time, so if you don't want to play the prologue again, you can just play up until this point, put the code in, even though your character doesn't know it. You'll end the prologue and continue on to the game, like in a very much shorter version of the opening act. I'm not going to do that because I do actually want to play. This is why you shouldn't open junk mail. So if I hadn't have opened that, they probably wouldn't have come and attacked me. But, you know, here we are. So typically, I'm a big, like, explore everything all of the time kind of person. But you will have multiple opportunities to come here and see whatever you want. And the sooner you get out of the prologue, the more fun you're going to have with the game. So I actually would recommend, even if you're a player like me, and you like to explore everything and really take your time, don't. Get through the... Like, don't rush the prologue, enjoy the prologue if you're playing for the first time, but do what the prologue says, don't go do a lot of extracurriculars. I could probably get in that door. Is there anybody down here to worry about? There is. So we won't do that. So we'll do a lot more exploring. Actually, though, let's listen to this. Mooney!
In the fantastic and the paranormal. Tonight, what we have been calling the ghost lights, mysterious glowing orbs far out on the horizon, have graced us with their presence. Is this the arcane language of an other-dimensional trickster? Or are fairy folk simply dancing along the shore? Wherever these ghost lights may be. Dear listener, I can assure you, we are doing our very best to record and decipher the enigmatic gifts of this cold and isolated land.
Mooney! Who the fuck are you talking to?
Just recording my observations. I'll be back in a minute. Fuck's sake.
Frank is such a dick. Wait, just to be honest, everyone is, but he's not the biggest one. Alexis is the most annoying one, I think. So there's one code in the game. I mean, I haven't discovered everything in the game, but I realized recently before I reset my progress, I never learned this gate code, which is really funny to me. Because I never need to use the gate, and it occurred to me that I literally never figured out what the gate code was. So I want to try to figure it out this time. Sparky, my friend, my pal, boon companion. Last thing I would do is hurt you, but I'm going to kill everyone on this island if this gate keeps being sticky. I know you've had a rough go of it in the before times, and that you came here for a fresh start. Swore you'd never fix another circuit overload. Detest being called Sparky, but Sugar Buddy, Gooseberry Muffin Snack, my favorite toe. Somebody fused these wires or wired some fuses, and now every time the phone dials out, the gate opens. Great for taking in a fright, but bad for security. If I get busted for dereliction one more time, I'm getting a visit from the captain. And as much as that would normally give me thirsty shivers, in this context it fills me with unrefined terror. So can you save me, please, Jerry? Every time a specific phone gets used, a specific gate and up-down opens. Oops. I literally forgot to ever solve that because I never go through the gate. I always go over the gate. So the game is directing me to go out the same gate I came in, but I don't think I need to.
Those tunnels run underneath this entire island.
Yep, I can go through this
That's
gate.
how I'm getting to the complex.
Tunnel system.
Freestad, up, down. This whole place is connected through those tunnels.
So there's several sets of tunnels in up, down. I just know this is here because I've played before. I'm just gonna hop through here. There might be an off button for this nightmare. Time to get pushing. I love the really bad jokes through the whole thing too. Deathloop. Deathloop. You survived. Loop has a control center, sounds fancy and useful. These are just the different. Do you remember owning any of this? Here's hoping out some Minicom virus. Collected! Stonewall. Inflict reduced damage, but suffer reduced damage. So this is a pro and con. This would be good, like, if you plan on sneaking more than you plan on shooting, you know, this will be good because then you can take more damage. You're not going to try to kill anybody anyway. It's not usually how I play. Blackreef's districts change over the day. Here you can review opportunities and secrets you've discovered in the district for the specific time period. You can also learn more about any vulnerable visionary who frequents the area. Again, the visionary is like the main people we're trying to kill. It was those 8 pieces of paper that we read at the beginning of the game. Select an objective with a diamond icon to track it with a marker. So we can click here. On Blackreef, knowledge is power. Colt remembers everything that you discover on the island, and those discoveries are recorded here. Discoveries are organized into time periods and districts to which they apply. Select any discovery with a diamond icon, and you'll get an in-game marker. For discoveries related to specifically breaking the loop or discovering specific equipment, refer to visionary leads or arsenal leads. So basically, anything that's in here won't be story specific. This will be just fun things, right? So 2 of these idiots are trying to dig their way through a wall in the morning. They must be looking for something. Charlie runs a Minicom network. There's a strange door. What's on it? Karaoke, Eternalists will leave the garage door, blah, blah, blah. Visionary leads. Leads are the most important information on Blackreef. The key to defeating the visionaries and breaking the loop. Each of these offers step-by-step instructions. So right now we are chasing the longest day. Eventually more things will come in here as we play. So this is visionary leads. We don't have any arsenal leads at the moment because we can't track any in the moment, but we will soon. Go to loadout. So I could put in like this other personal trinket. I'm not going to because I don't personally like that trinket. So I really don't have anything else to check out. I don't think I got any other weapon ones. I did not. So that's fine. So there's nothing really in our kit that we can change anyway. So we're going to go ahead and go to the complex. Blackreef's best and brightest couldn't care less about the storm clouds overhead. Whatever happens, it's all data. So there's 4 districts in the game. We've been to 2 of them. The library and the beach that we've been to already don't count. So Updom is one, and this is another. What is my favorite video game? Oh, that is a hard question. The video game I have the most hours in is XCOM 2. It is my favorite strategy game. My favorite game, like not a like a more of a my favorite action game is probably Prey. If not it was the BioShock series for a very long time, and I haven't really decided if Prey has actually, the 2017 version, has actually surpassed BioShock as a series or not. Sometimes I think BioShock kind of holds on because it's a series versus one game, but both of those really scratch an itch for me, but I really do love this game. And then in terms of like not strategy, not shooter, I like the Life is Strange series a lot. So it's kind of hard for me to answer that question without being genre specific. What about you? What are your favorite games? Anybody in the chat is welcome to answer that question. Deathloop. The complex is probably the map I know the least. There's actually a specific thing you get here that I found way late in the game because I never explored it as much. I like the other 3 maps a lot more. So I need to spend some time getting to know the complex
I
better.
never really liked that apartment, and from the looks of it, you didn't either. Why is that?
You gonna call me like this all the time, Julie?
Juliana.
I give approximately 0 fucks about what you call yourself.
But you did. Once. We used to be friends. Colt, can't you
Oh,
read?
so that's why you told everyone to kill me.
But I'm the only one talking to you. So what does that tell you?
That I hang out with the wrong people. All right. Controls. Shut it down.
Growing tire. So anytime you come here, you'll have the option to come out 2 different doors. And there's usually a couple different sets of doors. Keep your head down, and the doors will say different things too. So like, if you're playing for the first time or whatever, you might want to go different directions just to see what gets said at them. No future. So if I'm here, this is the complex at noon. What am I trying to do here? Oh, get to the loot control center. I think I want to go out this door. There's a very specific thing I want to get while I'm here too, because I miss it dearly. A view to die for. Watch out. So that explosion was supposed. Yeah, I'll get to that at some point.
Wow, that was pretty loud.
Environmental cue. So see how that guy's kind of steaming? If you see an enemy like that, oh crap. He's gonna have trinkets. So he's someone where even if you're trying not to kill a lot of people, you might want to kill him specifically just to get gear. Good, again. Controls are in another bunker. That turret there will currently shoot me, but I might be able to do something about that. Ooh, he's got a shotty. I really want other guns. Okay, so a tip for hacking is you can hold down the hack button to start the hack. And then as soon as you come in contact with the item, it will start hacking. And then you don't actually, to start hacking, you have to have visual contact with what you're hacking.
Just like that time when...
Did it not finish? But you don't have to stay in visual contact while you're hacking. You just have to start the hack that way. So now I'm going to let the turret do a lot of the work for me. Good job, turret. So he's just going to wipe everybody out, including the trinket guy that I really wanted. Pokemon? Pokemon's a good choice. What's your favorite Pokemon? So you can see the blood splatter. The bodies still disappear. They disappear because they get looped, basically. Alright, so we're going to switch to... so this is my machete. This is my gun that has an upgrade. This is my gun that doesn't have an upgrade. Dual wielding. Colt can use weapons in both hands. You gain firepower but lose the ability to aim down sights. When holding one-handed firearm or the machete, press 5 to equip the other hand. Press 5 to cycle through available weapons. And now I have a shotgun and a new weapons trinket. You loved the low road. This is the end forever. Controls.
Shifty.
Shotgun. Ooh, she has another gun that I really like too. Okay, so we're gonna go back to 3 because this is my one that doesn't have the weapons trinket. I'm pretty sure. I really like the repair. I don't know how to say it because it's a French word. But, this gun. I really like these guns. Take some bullets. Alright, do I want to go through the bunker? Yeah, let's go through the bunker. I want to know if it'll activate the arsenal lead. Or not. I did not activate the arsenal lead this early. I don't know if it'll do it while we're still in the prologue. Have to head out, have fun, don't die. I'll try not to. At least not more than twice. Journalists are crawling over an old arms depot in the complex. Sounds like my kind of place. So, fun fact, that explosion was supposed to be an environmental clue that something is happening that you're supposed to investigate. I always just thought it was something that happened at the complex that had to do with the giant machine, and I just never thought it through. And so there's like a really cool weapon you can get here that I literally just didn't get for like dozens of hours, because it just didn't occur to me that it meant anything.
Try to get past me. Oh, I dare you.
I was trying to do something with that and it didn't work. So this is a room you need to get into. Door's blocked. There is something you can hack in there to unlock it. But if you don't want to do that, you can also light this firecracker and it'll blow up the thing. To get a giant fight, and I don't want to.
What?
No one sees me.
Oh, better not be called.
You gonna come up here, lady? If they step through this door, it's gonna be a problem.
And it'll be done. Whatever it is we're doing.
Huh?
Well, this was a mistake. I made a mistake. Hold on. Alarms and scouts. Eternalists. Scout. Oh, yeah, okay. Just gonna turn on the alarm, that's all. I made a mistake. Oh, hey. Oh, that's what I hacked. The second turret. That makes way more sense. It's like, I could have sworn I hacked that successfully the first time. Because I did. It was just a different one. Hello, turret. Let's have a party, shall we? Come over here.
Yeah, count me in.
Come on, guys.
Where?
Go, turret, go. We got this, buddy. You and me, turret, taking the whole place down. Whoa, did they just spawn in the room? That was weird. place you can go. There's like 8 different doors to everywhere, which is great. Crude weapon trinkets. Tribunal! Vault pack. What do I want? What do I want? I do like tribunals too, but I'm here to get a very something more specific. So, the thing I was talking about, now that we've killed the whole room, that turret was just a great idea. Oh, I love this game. So in here is a way to get like a very specific weapon. We're not going to do this right now because I don't have the ability to save things between loops, so I don't want to do all this work and not keep it. Just another dead scientist. But I'll show you guys. It's just so funny to me that I could have done this from like the very beginning of the game. And I didn't figure it out until like after I had actually looped, like golden looped already. But in here you can get a specific gun. Army of the Motherland! It's just like the bunker we were in when we woke up. No power, no party. There's a secure armory inside the ordnance depot. Look at that! Look at those guns. Those are really nice guns. Like I said, I'm not going to F with it right now, because we won't keep it for the loop anyway. So, we will come back and do this later. It's like to get that, it isn't very hard, but like, this is a whole area. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I just don't want to do it right now. I really do recommend just playing through the prologue and then coming back to explore, but now we'll know it's here. Party at the end of the world. That makes me think of Life is Strange. Major plaything. Ray Y. We came here for a very specific reason. Very specific. Promise to do what I want to do is going to take a wee bit of work. I want to grab these, go on exploring, so they don't activate right away. I want that gun, very specifically. So if you shoot this, it'll turn off the security system, because if I go through the window now, everything will get angry. But they're going to hear this.
Oh, save some for me!
Which is fine. We're going to grab this.
I see the bad one!
Go, turret, go! Work smarter, not harder. Alright, let's do a little exploring in here. I want... So what do I have? Limp. Let's keep the shotgun as opposed to this one. So this, so basically the tier system of the game is gray is normal, blue is better, purple is even better, orange is best. So this is a, like, second best tier gun, but it's still one of the best guns in the game because it's a suppressed weapon. You can only keep so many weapons on you at a time, so we won't have this gun, but once I have the ability to save things between loops, I won't have to come back and get it anymore.
So, you want me to just read this, or I can put it in my own words?
No, we need you to say exactly how it's written. It's been approved.
I'm not much of a speak.
With your veteran status, well, it would be helpful.
Oh, I see, okay.
Whenever you're ready.
With the state of the world today, the Aeon program is Eon. I'm sorry?
It's pronounced Eon.
Eon for Igor, right?
Very funny.
Got it. Okay. Woo! I'm ready. Oh, we're still rolling. Okay. With the state of the world today, the Eon project. Program. With the state of the world today, the Eon program's eternalistic. Fuck this. I'm rewriting this. With the state of the world today, Eon's our only hope for the future. Join us and become an eternalist.
Let's take a break.
Death Poop! Welcome, Bear. Good to see you. Sorry, I decided to look at the ceiling so you guys could actually see the subtitles. Let's have a look here. Keys to an enlightening first day. Wake up early and eat a balanced breakfast. Soft-boiled eggs, toast with jam. Set up experiment. Dress for the cold. First, remind these Eon imbeciles to keep clear of the compound. Maybe W will help keep an eye on the equipment. Then secure the perimeter in case someone didn't get the message. And then set up the experiment. Don't forget your slab and rifle. Monitor radio telemetry. Record results. Celebrate your success, but remain humble. It's what sets you above the other visionaries. Igor. All digital clocks stop functioning post-midnight. A prank? No. Scanners not tripped. All systems intact. Spiritual manifestation? Dubious. Minicom timestamps retain function. Loop began. Unforeseen consequences? Message? From the anomaly? Minor setback. Improvised sundial? Igor notices all clocks stopped working. Well, isn't that strange? New message. Private message, Igor and Alexis. Sir Igor. And then Alexis is Alpha Wolf 69, because of course Alexis is Alpha Wolf 69. You didn't answer the question. You know we eat lambs, yeah? You want to get a little lamb? You want to get a little lamb? Maybe I'll be doing the eating. Maybe I've got some surprises in store. So you gonna let me come or what? Hey, Alexis, what time is the party? Your party, I mean. You have an extra wolf mask, right? I don't want to be the only person without a mask. I am invited to the party, aren't I? Call me by my handle if you said seconds. I hate Alexis so much. Fine. Alpha Wolf 69. So, when's your party? Igor and Wingy. Wingy. What? Did anybody touch my equipment? No one will ever touch your equipment. God. They keep screwing with the antennas around my lab. I've been otherwise occupied. With actual work, I don't have time to babysit your radios. You don't have to babysit anything. Just shoot anyone you don't recognize. We have people for that. They're jerks. They're the ones I'm worried about. Can you smell that? Only professional concern compels me to ask for clarification. The psychotherapeutic crispiness of the air here. With each intake of breath, I feel my mind sharpen. Don't you have an experiment to run? Yes, I'm out at Array P this very moment. This is where the magic will happen. And by magic, I mean quantum mechanics. You didn't expect me to be dicking around with those children in town, did you? ... Igor and Harriet. Back. I'll have words with Charlie tomorrow, but today's work demands my undivided attention. Colt's gone rogue. He's trying to break the loop. You know what must be done. Wait, what? He'll ruin everything. I should talk to him. Reason with him. Colt's reasonable, usually. Juliana has it in hand. Where are you? Way up at Array R. Maybe stay there. I can't! Knowledge needs me! That self-lobotomized dickweed blocked my group channel permissions. Good morning, Igor. Charlie locked me out of the group. He wouldn't even be here without me. No one would. Colt brought us here. And who found Colt? Oh, that's right. It was me. Who paid Colt's way out of that rat hole asylum? Me again. Who convinced him to help us? Oh, surprise. Still me. I take it you haven't heard? Heard about what? About Colt. Look, I have a gathering to attend to. An explanation will have to wait. Heard what about Colt? So, for those of you playing along at home, we as Colt used to be friends with all of these crazy people. Igor is the one who claims, at least, that he brought everybody here. He was on that radio with Colt talking. He's probably the founder of the Eon program, since it has to be pronounced like his name. At least that's what you can infer at this point. And we've gone rogue as Colt, so at some point we were in league with all of these yahoos. And now we have no memory and are trying to fight them. Feature, not a bug. Ha ha! Inside joke for Bethesda fans. You apply your slab's effect to inanimate objects, and your reaction is to ask how it might be undone? Counter proposal. Don't mess with it. I'll take a look at your invisible control panel later. Perhaps whatever you did can be replicated. Intentionally. In the meantime, a nullifier should negate the slab for the day. Borrow as many as you like. Actually, why don't you keep them? Regard, Dr. W. Evans. Now, I know what that is for, but we will wait a second before we deal with that. Do I want to use this turret for anything? I might want to use this turret for something. Oh, that turret got shot. Was that a 4-pounder? Nice. Awkward. Gosh dang it. Placing these turrets gets so cumbersome sometimes. Let's use my nice little suppressed limp now. Look at that! Now I can shoot people and no one even noticed that I'm shooting them. Ugh. So much better this way. Just so much better. This is a door I can only get into because I unlocked this place. There are like 8 different ways to do this eventually, but we are a little bit limited at the moment until we start leveling up a little bit more. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just setting a turret here so it'll kill you. Oh, I'm sorry, did you just get shot? I guess that must really suck. Trinket. That looks like a trinket I actually want. Oh, the leather, Kronk. Wrong leather! So many turrets. Zone 1, 2, 3, 4, array R, J, and P. We're at array Y, which is that one. You can't see it because of the glare, but it's that one. Did you know? Blackreef was recently discovered by Igor Serling and Colt Vaughn. Its unique properties convinced the Aeon program to establish this very settlement. E. Tell me you finally see. You couldn't hide your expression when she asked for something from each of us. A talisman, she said, to personalize the device. Did the minicoms require the same? Did the nullifiers? She's as blind as the others, stumbling haplessly towards the beyond. H. I'm assuming E is Igor and H is Harriet. They're both visionaries.
Okay, it's day 1, first day. I am documenting on this tape my first day. Ah, shit. I have to record this again tomorrow. Well, my path on the first day. Because of a manufacturing defect, not my fault. I need to manually align each VF-22 listening device. Precise measurements. If I am correct in my theory, and I think I am, I will be able to cross space and time and talk to the future. All right, the plan. Array P in Zone 2, then around noon I plan to arrive at Array R in Zone 1, then back along the ridgeline to Array J in Zone 2 this afternoon, and finally around the lake to arrive at Array Y right outside my lab, Zone 3 by this evening. My only real concern here is these fucking Eternalists! They just don't listen to me. Their infantile curiosity is going to adulterate my findings. I know. Igor, make them respect you. Fear! Fear! Fear!
Igor. Having a silenced weapon is like having the entire game back again. I played a long time without a silenced weapon, and now I can't play without one. It's really hard not having like any slabs besides reprice them. Come to lean on this stuff. Real estate. Mr. S, I hear you've been chasing shadows all over Blackreef lately. Now that might sound dismissive, but shadows happen to be something I'm interested in right now. You don't want to know the icky-sicky details, but I need a place to put things that need putting away. Not everybody wants to stay for the big show, and I'm of a mind to respect that wish. But if I stick them in the ocean, there's a non-zippo chance that they'll wash up on the first day and spoil the view. You know any place that's discreet and damp that I could use? I'm no outdoorsman, so there could be a little spot on this rock that'll do. Help a buddy out, and I'll talk to my best gal about getting you that boomstick you like. Frank. So he sent Igor a message. 60-second minute with Wenji Evans. With so many incredible passions, how do I organize my time? Carefully, via an efficient and highly personalized system of urgency. Given my unbelievable success, what is my greatest regret? Life is a learning process. Failure is a natural part of that. When did I realize I possess vision greater than the rest of humanity? If my vision is greater than the rest of humanity's, it's only because humanity limits its own. What book, song, or play most speaks to my spirit? I've always been fond of the Fifth Piano Concerto by Mariah Kessler. What did I know I had to bring with me to Blackreef? Extensive equipment and equal curiosity. As one of the world's greatest living geniuses, what do I enjoy finally having a spotlight on my work? Hadn't given any thought to it. I suggest you don't either. Just want to take a picture of that really quick. There's something on there I want to research later, and I don't want to forget about it. But I'm not going to take the moment in this moment. Look at this thing! This is a perfectly normal thing that definitely isn't weird at all. This is a perfectly normal machine that people build all of the time. Definitely not a weird machine. Okay. Come with me, friend. I like making turrets do all the work. Go around. What, doesn't want me to come here? What if I want to come here? Game's trying to tell me that there's too many people here. I think we'll be fine. Me and my turret best friend. Whoa, hi! You saw me coming. Stay strong, turret. We'll get them together. That guy had trinkets on him. I don't know where the trinkets went. Gosh dang it. Did the rock eat them? The rock might have eaten them. Darn rocks. Come on. So this is just the other side of that building we were already in when we came in the first time. Check your 6. Not this way, behind you. So, and it's just telling me that I need to go that way to get for the story. Just ahead, just inside. Shoot them all. This is an ammo machine. We should be pretty good on ammo, but I'm just gonna check.
Doesn't look like it has power.
How well do you know Blackreef? Did you know the Aeon program seeks to advance human potentiality and enlightenment? It was founded by Dr. Wingy Evans, Igor Serling, and Harriet Morris. There's stuff down there. Again, we're gonna just stick to the story for now. Out of control, out of control, out of control.
Yes?
Also, one of the 3 tenets, designed so even a protozoan paramecium such as yourself should be able to memorize them.
What? Looks like it's a real T-storm of energy down here. It's 239 or...
Second in command over there, kill this idiot. Now.
Oh, come on!
What? He'll be back tomorrow.
This is how you want to spend first day. There's nothing to achieve here. She does all the research. We're working in the glorified thermometer.
I'm not hearing any gunshots.
What's the third tenet?
Protect the loop.
And this is fun.
Hello? Answer me.
Wingy.
Answer me. Reply. This is Dr. Wendy Evans to the control.
Ugh, suppressed weapon just makes it so much better.
5 seconds.
No off
I'm
button.
going to travel a never-ending loop of shit.
Okay, gotta be a switch. Around here somewhere.
Hello?
The situation is under control.
Colt? Is that you?
No?
Motherfucker.
Another friend of mine.
Gotta be another way. Hotel Wingy. Cold and lifeless. Somebody saw me somehow? They're outside that door. I'm not gonna worry about them right now. Pull the lever. I like that it's called tempting
Oh.
lever.
This looks like it does something important.
I love him so much.
What the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what, I gotta find a fucking battery, whatever the stupid thing is.
This is just teaching you how to recharge batteries, basically. So certain things like turrets, and other things in the game run by batteries. Batteries also explode, so you can use them as makeshift traps. Oh, is that a blue gun? That is a blue gun. Okay.
Okay, we're juiced. Show me what you can do.
So I'm gonna actually give up my shotgun for this, because the blue gun is gonna be better. Even though I like the shotgun a little bit better. This has my trinket in it, which is the only reason why I don't want to get rid of this limp gun. But I do kind of want the... It's fine. Let's be honest, I'm going to just use the suppressed gun anyway. At this point. Not the credit he deserves.
Welcome, Eternalists. This is Igor Serling. Have you ever wondered how our beloved time loop functions? Long ago...
I'm sorry to bother you guys with this, but I just want to see if I can... Oh, I sure as heck can take, like... That would be a funny... That would be a funny picture. Actually, no. You guys are gonna have to sit through photo mode, because I really want to get this photo mode. I won't make it take very long. That looks cool. Actually, let's do dual wield. There we go. I like that. That was just entertaining. Okay.
LPP sounds...
It skipped through the video.
Could do some damage. Yeah, let's go get the LPP.
Let's listen to this again since it kind of cut it out.
Welcome, Eternalists. This is Igor Serling. Have you ever wondered how our beloved time loop functions? Long ago, the Isle of Blackreef experienced a cataclysmic event which tore the fabric of space and time. We call this tear the anomaly. I founded the program with the visionaries to protect and study the etheric imbalances of this phenomenon, and thus, you must protect and study us. The visionaries follow the three tenets. If the loop is true.
I don't know why it skipped through the video that first time. Just because I took a picture. Army of the Motherland.
Welcome, Eternalists. This is Igor Serling. Have you ever wondered how our beloved time loop functions? Long ago, the Isle of Blackreef experienced a cataclysmic event which tore the fabric of space and time. We call this tear the anomaly. I founded the program with the visionaries to protect and study the
It's the island with the thing.
of this phenomenon, and thus, you must protect and study us. The visionaries follow the three tenets. If the loop is threatened, refer to the LPP. Protect the anomaly. Oh shit! I need that tape. The LPP is at the security office on Fristat Rock. Notify the head of security, and he will tell you how to use the LPP to protect the loop.
Hey. Okay, so that's what the video said. We're gonna hack the camera, only so then the camera won't alert us. Or alert anybody to us. And we'll hack the turret so we can have a little friend. But I don't think there's gonna be a lot to worry about here specifically. Again, there's more exploring we can do, but we will do that once we have things unlocked. Don't fall in the water. Bad things happen if you fall in the water. What is that? It's weird. Whoa! Look at that trippy light effect. And then we already killed everybody over here, so, you know. So now we just come through here. This is another way through, so we can pop out over here. Over there is where we came out the first time. This was that alternate door. If you remember when I got here, and I was like, oh, there's two different doors. This was the other door. Is that a thing? That's not. Don't worry. Yeah, let's blow this joint. The LPP. It's in the security office, so it's gotta be worth keeping, you know, secure. I love Colt. I really do. What I like about Colt is the way he's written is a really good balance of he's very clueless, he's trying to figure this out. Like, you really feel like he's an everyman kind of guy. Like, he's surrounded by these super geniuses and he's not one. But he's also not stupid. Like, it's very clear that he says when we found the hacking device that he probably made it. Like, he's a smart guy, but he's an average guy. And they do a really good job of, in my opinion, in the game, of making him entertaining and kind of normal, without making him seem like stupid, if that makes sense. And that's what I appreciate and like about him. So here's my cool guns that we picked up, and we got some trinkets and stuff. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to keep these things. Afternoon at Fristat Rock. For a brief, frigid moment, Fristat Rock stands still in the frosty afternoon. It's enough to make the cold concrete look cozy. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Regenerate health, more total health, I like that. Friendly Nearby turrets and nullifiers are even stronger and deadlier. I like that. And slide slightly further. I like that too. So now we're gonna go in here. How do I unequip? There we go. We're gonna take the trinket out of that one, so I don't have to like hang on to it still. We're gonna give this one sure shot and reduce recoil, because I'm gonna be using this one the most. I want to give it the most stuff. And then this one we will give a sure shot as well. Even though honestly this one probably could use the recoil more, but that's fine. And then now, if I find another cool gun, my first slot, I can replace it. So we'll just kind of keep our build going here. Freestad Rock. Let's go. So we've been to Updom, the complex. This is now Freestad Rock. So this will be our third of the 4 places that we usually go to.
Okay, class, what have you learned today?
Oh, you wanted me to answer?
I want to know if you figured out who you really are.
Oh, that's easy. I'm a drinker, occasionally a drunk, man about island. Everyone knows me, everyone hates me, handy with a gun, quick with a joke, I dress well, and why the fuck is everyone wearing a mask?
You forgot to mention your little Hagama thingy. You'll get there.
It's a heck of a jig. I'm done playing this your way. It's the cult show from now on.
Okay, all aboard, sweetie. Choo-choo.
I said cult show, not cult. Fuck it. Next stop, security office. Choo-choo.
I love Cole. I really do. It's a snowman with bottle caps in it. Fizz pop, the universal fix. A great party needs 2 things. A shot that'll knock your socks off and a chaser to put the top on top of the world.
Try Lady Fia's Fist Pop Beverage. Truly soil 2-bit with Fist Pop every day. Now 2-bit feels invigoration, uninhibition. Brain cells double fixed, corrosion revised, neurons nearer. 2-bit now. Oh.
2-bit. I love 2-bit. Just down the road. Eon Security Office. Hello. Frank's hideout. So Frank is the guy who was on the radio when we first woke up on the beach. There we go. Now he's dead. Hello. She's gonna freak out. Why are they dead? I don't know why they're dead. Oh, come on, game. Got her. Frank's record there. There's a model that has been painted. Hell Crasher, also known as Doom. Igor is an idiot. He's the one obsessed with the science of the supernatural from the complex. These are just different ways to sneak in. Like, you can hop down here and climb up the side and attack them if you don't back. Hey, welcome back, John. How's it going? There you go. City stars, pretty at night. Sorry, I like all the Frank songs, so if they're playing, I'm gonna sing them. At the Freestead Rock. See them. I know you know.
This is a pretty tight group.
Spicer has left the building. Wherever you go. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so there's a turret over there that can see me apparently. Pretty at night. Reload.
What was I doing?
Got it. So you don't have to. You have to be in visual range to start the hack, but you don't have to skate over. Don't kill my turret. Turret is my friend. Frank's out, show's over, Spicer has left the building. Somebody else is coming. Beyond head of security. Oh no, the turret! I don't have backup no more.
Will not be cold.
Come here. Hey, Connor. When they'll rush up to you and blow themselves up while covered in paint. It's pretty annoying.
Welcome to Freestead Rock, your gateway to Blackreef. Explore this picturesque playground, brimming with delights. Are you an art aficionado? A music lover? A gambler or a gamer? From the Rambling Rock Club, managed by the one and only Rambling Frank Spicer, to Fia Zabrovska's studio at the Fractured Image, Freestead has you covered. Looking to go with the flow? Head over to Carl's Bay, home to a dizzying assortment of distractions and entertainments. Feeling spiritual? Study enhanced self-actualization techniques with the inimitable Harriet Morse. Or perhaps you're seeking something a little less meta and a bit more physical. Explore your needs at the Eon Coital Center, alone or with others. Lose yourself atop the cliffs of Updom, the charming historical center of Blackreef. Enjoy unparalleled views from the library, or peek through the gates of Dorsey Manor, while away the hours with your choice of 2 interactive experiences authored by the renowned designer Charlie Montague. Updom, the very seat of splendor. Located in the heart of Blackreef, the complex is the bustling nerve center of the Eon program. Under the direction of renowned physicist Dr. Wenji Evans, today's brightest minds study the unique properties of the anomaly to develop the wondrous marvels of tomorrow. Access restricted without advanced research credentials.
So there you go. That's your little breakdown of the 4 areas in the game. So this is like the kind of the art district, if you will. Carl's Bay is the entertainment district. Updom is just like the city space, and then the complex is the science space. You can take out the TVs. The other thing you can do if you want to be a jerk is you can kick the snowmen. Hey, trinkets, thank you. I will take those. Hey!
What the fuck?
That's me! My stylish jacket. I think we've handled everything that's over here. And to get in, we have to hack, I believe. Yeah, door locked, so we just hack the thing. And of course it works, because we're probably the only one on the island with the hack thing.
Okay. LPP.
The captain. Where is the safe? Paint smudged missive. Captain, my Colt. Do you want your here safe to be your there safe? And now it is. There. Safe. In your up-down flat. Except Miss Mina told me you left the code to default. Is that an invitation? Everyone knows those numbers. That 4, 5, 4, and 1. Allie even got them tattooed above her left nip to the code to her heart. Maybe you should probably tweak it. A number here, a number there, until it's new again, or whatever. I threw all my numbers out. Splash. Far thee well, Fia Zabrowski, the high abbess of the rock. Postscript and such. That LPP of yours is a bit of brilliance. Your mind's a minor marvel. Don't let any person tell you elsewise. Fia is always high. On Blackreef, knowledge is progress. You will often need to return to a location armed with new information. Now that you've found the code to your safe, for example, you can head back to your flat in Updom and crack that baby open.
Wait a fucking second. I made the LPP, which means it's in my flat back in fucking Updom.
Yep. Our visionary's incredible abilities. Here's the latest copy with your suggested changes. Thoughts? Juliana. Fia Zabrowski may look small, but when she invokes havoc, she possesses all the strength of the anomaly itself. Igor Serling can channel the Aether and vanish in a blink of an eye. Wielding the invisible force of Carnesis, Alexis Dorsey can move the living flesh with a mere wave of his hand. Juliana Blake Juliana Blake can be anyone at any time with Masquerade. She hides in plain sight, dispassionately archiving history in the making. When he calls on Shift, Charlie Montague flashes between here and there with a snap of his finger. Harriet Morris binds people together via Nexus, allowing all to share the experience of one. Approved, Colt Vaughn, Head of Security.
Head of Security? No wonder these people want to kill me. Fuck.
So, we were a part of this place once. 10 ways to make them scream. Kill. Treasures of the ice, all you can eat. I hear more trinkets. What are they?
Eating. And ugly. Oh, there's Blackreef. Frozen. Smoked to perfect. Taste sensation. Thousands of years in make. Joy feast. In Coral's Bay now.
Never want let you go. There's a lot more to this map, but again, I'm just gonna get us right along through, and then we'll have a lot of fun exploring. The part I haven't figured out, just from like a streaming perspective, is a lot of these are puzzles that you figure out over time, only I know how to do them. So I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna handle that. Some of the side stuff I might just kind of blow through. And I figure, like, if you guys want to play it for yourself anyway, you don't necessarily want my, you don't necessarily need to see me do it, because you might want to enjoy it for yourself. But we'll see. It'll probably make sense as we go. Let's blow this joint. Turns out you were kind of a big deal on Blackreef, but that just makes people want to kill you harder. Open that safe. Let's see what we got here. Do I have ones I'd rather have? I think deal slightly increased damage when attacking from behind, sneaky. Does it have to? I don't think it has to be with your sword or with your machete, because that's a one-hit kill anyway. So if I'm shooting someone from behind, I'll do more damage, or I think I'd rather run faster than slide more. Lightning strike, the distance over which your weapon does full damage is slightly increased. I really like that. And for this one, I think we're actually going to do accuracy of aim shots increases. That's just a much better build for a limp. Oh, you know, I needed to pick up another weapon. I wasn't thinking. Okay. That's fine. Select a trinket, and then we can use the shock absorber on this guy, which will be much more helpful. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and use the restroom, and then come back. So we can focus on that. Sorry, the thing's a little funky. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. Let us get back to it. Explore Upton. Upton at night. You spend a lot of time in Upton at the beginning of the game. Just gonna load in. There we go.
Juliana. Juliana, you there? Juliana. I remembered your name. Whatever.
Interesting. She's not there. Upton is more dangerous at night. Previously safe and reliable routes may be dangerous or closed off. Ooh. Look at this. Oh, I can't hack these right now. I forgot that's a trinket that I have to do. Okay, well, never mind then. Can I sneak underneath? I probably should do that.
Okay, what is it?
I said it was top secret.
Spill it, asshole.
Okay. The best place to see the fireworks is next to the stage.
That's it. That's all you've got?
Please die.
What? It's gonna be spectacular.
I'm freezing my ass off looking for Colts. Better be fucking spectacular.
We should take him alive and strap him to the fireworks. What? Just a thought.
What should you do to me? Oh, that's not my suppressed one. Dang it.
Devouring of the Lambs party tonight. Congratulations.
Crap. I meant to slide, and I didn't slide.
A reminder. Bring the required
Bungling this whole thing. We are modern wolves. We are modern wolves, Alexis.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ramblin'.
Okay, now I have the suppressed one on. So much better.
Bag of wonders is far from empty. Turn your eyes to the bay now. With a special dedication from me to each and every one of you. A show that is like you. Breathtaking.
Your breathtaking.
My latest #1 hit.
Frank sends up fireworks every evening. New clue. Got him. Accept amnesia, my man. Interesting. It's the words are so ambiguous because it's hard to tell if they're helpful or not helpful. There's that big old thing at the complex. So another fun thing with this game is you can do a lot of environmental shooting. So like I have these two people here, right? I can shoot the fireworks and it kills both of them. And then she'll be stupid enough to go stand by those. Let's see if I can hit her with it. And it got her. Ah, I love that. And they have no idea where I am because they just heard the fireworks go off, not me. Ugh. Ugh. This game is so good. When I first learned that I could do that, it made me so happy. This is very much a game where I would encourage you to just try things. And I kind of suffer for it because I am not the most creative player. A lot of times I discover what thing is my favorite and then I just kind of stick to it. And this is a game that's far more enjoyable if you don't do that. If you instead do something a different way every time on purpose. And so, as I stream, I'm going to try to challenge myself to do that more. Not necessarily right now, because, again, I don't have a lot of loot and stuff. Actually, Up Dom at Night is one of my favorite maps, but we're not going to do a whole lot here, because, again, we're not really built to do a whole lot here. I was trying to show you guys something. This is still here. Gonna make a point, but it was an irrelevant point. Up Dom at Night looks so cool. I mean, look at that. Wake up, people! That just looks so cool. Moxie. I'll show you guys the Moxie later. Security is tight here. This guy is strong. There we go. Not good at aiming with the limp. I have, I used to have a suppressed tribunal, which is a different kind of pistol, and I like the tribunal much better than the limp. Come on. Hack the turret, please. Got it. Turret is now my friend. I don't have that issue anymore. Nobody over there. You can break glass. So that's a room you can get into. I really want to shoot that guy, but there's a whole bunch of people over there that I don't really care to aggro. So let's fight that turret. We're gonna make this turret our friend. Somebody's shooting me. Where'd you come from? That was rude. Shooting me is very rude. So sometimes you'll encounter... Oh, the story is over. Never mind. I felt like that door's usually locked, but maybe it's locked at a different time of day. Sky Dances 5. I can't remember what that's supposed to be. Let me do the same thing over here. I just like to hack things as I pass by them, mostly because sometimes I'll forget that I didn't do it, and sometimes enemies will spawn, and you're just kind of better off having something there. It's going to be much better with a...
Always. This always happens.
This is interesting.
Is you ready? Got your codes? What the fuck is this thing?
Looks like an over-engineered autoerotic asphyxiator.
I thought this was about, you know, the room.
Are you recording this?
Whatever. It disappears at midnight, right?
Sure, in theory. Harriet's little club is perfectly sane. In theory.
Don't bring your Carlsbad bullshit up here. Also, it's gonna smoke us up. Get up high.
You have my attention.
And whoever passes out last gets dibs on the room. I fucking knew it. Everything's a contest with you.
No. I like where her head's at.
The eyes have it. But my turn.
Come on. Be the bad bitch I know you are.
Fine. Sweet. Should we, clear it with him?
He knows the safe word. Let's smoke.
Pack the smoke. I do hereby solemnly swear on my name, life, junk, and everything, that I will never reveal the contents of the room to any other person, living or dead, in perpetuity, etc. So too shall I hold secret the existence of the pact, so too the members of this conspiracy. If I break this oath, may I have crabs for every loop forever and always. Signed in blood, metaphorically, Cassandra. Note to self, my code is 0664. So once you know a code, you can go up to it and see, like, this isn't a code. This isn't a code. This one is a code. So, like, I have her code. But to get in a room, you need all three. And I don't have the other two. So it becomes a quest to learn the other two numbers so you can figure out what the secret of the room is. This is also a really nice sniping point. I thought there was another note in here, but maybe not. It might be here a different time of day. Could be hacked. Oh, that'll make sense later. I could shoot them, but I don't want the attention right now. Oh no! Teachable moment. Yoink! Took your precious LPP. I'm too smart, too fast, too powerful, and you're just as slow and boring as ever. I'm not even mad about it, just disappointed. I know you can do better, or you can go F yourself. Whichever, your call. Love, Juliana.
Juliana!
You don't call me, I call you.
Where's my LPP?
I'm not done. This isn't your show, it's mine. I run this place. You want out, you gotta go through me.
That what this is? Some sort of hostile job takeover.
How does security protects the loop? The opposite of whatever it is you're doing right now.
Cool! So I'll just do your old thing then. What was that? Writing hacky bullshit for a bunch of dickbags and I don't...
Looks like somebody came by to say hi.
I'm not finished yet.
I locked the doors so the two of you can get acquainted.
What? Doors?
2 little tunnels. Brilliant design, really, and all courtesy of the captain.
Wait, shit. Fuck this. Gonna lock my tunnels? Then I'll just have to unlock them.
Juliana invasion. Juliana may enter a district to hunt you down. When Juliana invades your game, the tunnel exits are locked. Unlock them by hacking the local radio antenna. You can also take Juliana on and replenish your reprizes by defeating her. Juliana only invades districts where a visionary is present, and you can only be invaded a limited number of times per loop. I feel like I get invaded on areas where the visionary is not present. Oh, I hate fighting her.
I know you're here. It's just you and Juliana and a crap ton of Eternalists who want to skull fuck you with a machete.
I'm gonna throw some proximity mines out. Oop, slabs. Juliana and most of the visionaries carry slabs that grant them supernatural abilities. You can use the visionary slabs, but first you have to take them from their corpse. Slabs are equipped in the offhand. Press tab to switch between slabs. Hold tab to open a wheel dedicated to your carried slabs. Each draws a resource called power, represented by the blue bar in the corner of your screen, which I don't have yet because I don't currently have slab. Every slab can be upgraded multiple times by claiming it from a visionary who carries it. Or from Juliana. So Juliana has her own slab called Masquerade, which I can't take from her. But she'll always carry these. Hey! There we got it. Hey, and she's already dead.
That felt great.
That did feel great. Juliana's got some crazy abilities. Check slab for her remains. So in case you're missing it, she was coming to shoot me, but I laid down a bunch of proximity mines. And she died. Just like they did. A little anticlimactic, but if you were to play against a human person instead of an AI, they would not fall for that, because the human person would be able to tell where the mines are. So that is the disadvantage of playing an AI. I don't think I can take her residuum yet. No, I can't. So she does not disappear. The visionaries don't when you kill them right away. So she's having a bad day. I kind of want to photo mode this. I can't lie. I think that's kind of cool. I promise not to do this all of the time. But, I'm enjoying this right now. Let's see here. Put focus on him. But only on him, not on anybody else. Do I want to do a different color? Kind of like that. Field of view. Let's tighten it up. I'll have to adjust the flash distance again. I like that. I like that. We're gonna cheat it a little by standing a little taller. Yeah, I like that a lot. And then we're gonna blur the background out a little. I want the sky to be blurry. There we go. I like that. Look at that! Our first meeting, well, I guess our second meeting. I'm gonna take a, well, actually no, that one's gonna have the pop-up in the pop-up. I don't like that. But because her colors are fluting, take another one. There we go. That was fun. Okay, let's see what slab we got. They're randomized, so we'll see what our first one gets to be. Shift! Heck yeah. I love shift. Shift is basically blink. I got shift the first time, too, so you might always get shift first. But shift is basically blink. It's pretty great. We're not going to go up through there. We hacked the turrets, or we hacked her thing, so our tunnels are currently unlocked. Who sees me? I don't know. I don't know who sees me. Ow. What should I be doing now? Just exiting? Okay. Problem is, these things I got, I'm not gonna get to keep. So I got shift, but I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Made it through another day, start another day. But I don't get to keep shift. I don't have the ability to save anything yet. We'll get that though. Eventually, you can collect something where you can save stuff between loops. We're just not there yet.
Alright. LPP. Save. Gotta get to the safe before her. And then I got the LPP. No, better be a gun.
LPP better be a gun.
Ah, shit, fuck. My weapons are gone.
So freaking pretty. Just so freaking pretty. Go, Colt, go. You got this.
Same
Hey,
day.
you miss me?
Which means I already know what's going to happen. Yeah. And I am sick of waking up on this fucking beach. What? Am I supposed to do this every day for the rest of my life? Fuck that. I'm breaking this loop. Home, sweet home.
I like how his slides defy gravity.
Colty, Colton. Where are you? Colt.
Yeah, what?
Very impressive. I'm clapping with one hand.
Don't stop there. Put them both together. The body count is gonna get high.
You got me and a few others, but you really want to kill everyone on the island? Not efficient. You start to feel kind of bad.
I feel fantastic. Thanks for asking. And if you try that ambush shit again, expect the same outcome.
Yes, welcome back.
So she both doesn't want me to break the loop, but seems to also want me to try. I think the tunnel code is different each time because I don't think that's what the code was last time.
That Colt has lost his mind. He's going to try and destroy the loop. So, everyone arm yourself to the teeth. Hunt Colt down and fucking loop him. Okay? Have a fulfilling day.
Have a fulfilling day.
Slab.
All right. Hit the apartment hard. Get the safe. LPP. Break the loop. Let's go. Never gonna get used to this.
A newish dawn. Juliana stole your LPP, but you can still beat her to it. Yeah, this is mind bending. You survived. Survived waking up on the beach, apparently. This metropolitan morning is home to the early birds and the insomniacs. Anticipation hangs heavily amidst the party planning and preparation. So there's nothing to do in the loadout because we don't keep anything. Again, that will change in the future, but But all those cool guns I was so excited about, we now no longer have. Unfortunate. I have to go back to not having a suppressed gun, dang it. I'm gonna eat a Snickers. That's how I feel about that. Up them in the morning. Watch yourself out there. Don't think I can... Oh, you know, I could have put on Spring Heal and I didn't. I wasn't thinking. I was okay.
Guess what? I actually got something to tell you.
What's it like? Weird?
So you'll hear like the same conversations every time you go through.
You know he built like a butler out of a terminal. It has the perfect memory, it talks. It's the future.
I wish I had an electric butler. Do all my chores.
Okay, well, he said it can open his mind, unlock doors, and it has a lot of other features.
Open the blinds? What is it, my aunt? Does it nag me to get up in the morning and, I don't know, close the toilet seat? Some future this is. Hey, fuck you, man.
Let's watch the man pee to death again. That's just very fun. You're just gonna walk over, you know, super drunk at 8 in the morning. I'm gonna take a little leak.
Starting to with my back out. Worth it though.
And boom! Peed on the wrong thing, buddy.
I'd like to personally welcome you to the first day of your new forever. There's only so many hours before the festivities tonight, so get outside and have some fun today.
Really, my glasses. Just gonna sneak around.
You crazy kids are a heartbeat from the happiest place on this rock, the library. Hope you're ready to gun it.
I cannot get over the sun in this game. The morning sun in this game is so good. What are you panting about? Cheap, aggressive bastard, waiting for something to happen, standard kit. Sword swinging Street Fighter, waiting for something to happen. Tactically inclined, thinks today will be uneventful, basic loadout. So see, there's not a turret here this time. Also, there was a rocket there, the rocket is still on the stairs, so like, every time you pass through, the map will be a little bit different than the last time you passed through. Flash backwards or flash forwards? Excellent question. So another thing we can do, if we don't want to mess with these guys and we want to sneak past them, because we are not equipped, still. She loved the field. What we can do is get on this side of the roof. They won't be able to see me. Oh, it's just so effing pretty. We can come around here. Oh, let's watch this. I don't know if you guys can hear this at all, but they're just trying to convince him to jump off.
Just like that time when
And then everyone's born. But the idea is because you just loop if you die, that you can just jump off of something. This is another way into your apartment. If you don't want to have to mess with anybody. Very easy to sneak in here. Welcome to the program. Hey, brother. But this wasn't what you expected, but Frank takes care of his friends. Don't care that you're military. I can have generic soup. I can't have a geriatric soup slurper like yourself roughing it out there on the beach like it's the siege of Haril lad. Whatever. My pa fought in it too, you know? The stories, man. He said y'all ate your shoes. Anyway, enjoy the view, Captain. 110% platinum tier and every bit of it yours. Not half of what you deserve. You're always welcome down in the rock, Colt. Yours, Frank. P.S. Dorsey gets too loud, just find yourself a bomb and lob it over his wall. So we're living in some sort of...
Who the fuck is Frank?
Let's go ahead and grab this since it's a blue gun.
Already got full ammo.
So Frank is the musician guy at Freestad Rock. So I guess the shack by the beach where we're living is what we set ourselves up with. And Frank got us some better. T-Spiker.
Useful for redecorating. Or silent headshots with pneumatic prejudice. Yeah.
That's right. The nail gun is also silent. How about that? I don't use the nail gun that much, to be honest, but it's interesting. The key. Alright, let's get ourselves an LPP. So the code for this, again, is the one where if you wanted to skip ahead on a lot of stuff we did, you can just put the code in.
All right, LPP, show me something good. That is not what I wanted.
Loop Preservation Protocol, AP LPP 3306, Priority Critical, the Abstract. The Visionaries are the loop. It persists only so long as they survive. Any threat to the Visionaries is a threat to the loop. If every Visionary perishes in a single loop, the loop will destabilize and collapse. No more parties, no more experiments, no more eternal life. Protocol. While analyzing your interests, offices, and residences, I've identified a significant point of weaknesses for each Visionary. Alexis, large gatherings at Dorsey Manor, Updom. Charlie, overseeing his live-action game, Updom. Igor, solitary evenings in Sterling Labs, The Complex. Fia, showing fractured image, Freestad Rock. Frank, morning broadcast, Rambling Rock Club, Freestad Rock. Harriet, wellness seminars, Hangar 2, Carl's Bay. Juliana, documentation, Aeon archival office, Updom. Wingy, breach test, research lab, The Complex. In case of a security event, Aeon Eternalists will be directed towards the listed vulnerabilities. Visionaries should avoid close contact with one another until the crisis is resolved. Obviously, the responsibility of hunting and eliminating a threat falls to the primary head of security, aka yours truly. Otherwise, stay safe and enjoy amorality. Colt Vaughn, head of security, Aeon program.
This is how we're going to break the loop. All right, 8 people, 1 day, that's...
Harder than it sounds.
You?
Yup.
Oh, all right, so what's the plan? 8 targets, 1 day, we're gonna need a couple more Colts in here if we're gonna wreck this island in a Colt storm. No, listen, I can't stay long. How did you even get in here? Didn't you get shot 2 loops ago, or was it 3? Show me different Colts. Look, there's thousands of us, or more, I don't know, but none of us have gotten it right. Okay. You've got to be better than all of us, so don't just try to shoot everything. But I like shooting things. You've got to be smart. It's the only way to fix this. This and this. I prefer the Cold Storm plan. Jesus, man. Figure out residuum. It'll make your life easier. Or do it the hard way. Whatever. Hand-holding is over. What are you looking at? Why are you... Son of a bitch. All right. Let's get started. Wendy's lab, huh? LPP said it was back at the complex. As good a place to start as any.
The LPP may not be a gun, but it contains something almost even better. Information, specifically where each of the Visionaries are at their most vulnerable. Other cults also offered up a juicy tidbit. Wenji's research into a thing called residuum, which helps you break the loop. This is your next lead. According to the LPP, Wenji performs experiments at her lab complex. You've got your next destination.
Hey, Blackreef. I'm Alexis Dorsey, and I would like to personally welcome you to the
Ubiquity.
first day of your new forever. There's only so many hours before the festivities tonight, so get outside and have some
Who is she?
Nothing new there. So, when the game goes hand-holding's over, that is a very meta way of the game telling you that you can now do things in any order that you want. So, I like the nail gun because it's silent, but to do damage you have to charge it, which is annoying, which is why I don't use the nail gun as often. We will use it for now, because it is the silent weapon I have. I like these. If you kill him before he activates the paint bombs, you can grab the paint bomb and like throw them places, which is really fun. Oh! That's an achievement! I didn't know that was an achievement. What is that? Kill an Eternalist with a paint bomb. That's funny. Those are new in the most recent update, which is why I've never done that before. That was exceptionally satisfying. Okay. He's coming.
We'll find you eventually. Got all the time in the world.
Bullets, baby. So you can get a lot of guns and ammo in the library, but I don't want to do that yet. We will soon, but not at this exact moment. I want to get in my door over here. I would like to not get shot if possible. Probably didn't actually need to shoot at these guys. Oh, nailed to the face. What a rough way to go.
Someone there?
Oh, what a rough way to go. Okay, so getting the residual, I don't really care, because I'm just gonna leave. So technically we're out of the prologue. Fia, lunchtime in Frischstadt Rock. Monday, or noonday, Charlie, out of this world. In her lab, Wenji, every afternoon. Wenji. Harriet and her fanatics morning, Carl's Bay waterfront. What about Juliana? Where is she? Everywhere? But where? Good music, Frank Spicer, morning in his club. So technically, like I said, when it says hand-holding's done, you can then do whatever you want. The next best thing to do is always to get residuum going, so you can start saving each loop. But yeah, we've effectively done the prologue. We now know what we have to do. We have to break the loop by killing all 8 visionaries. So these are just the clues of how we can find all the people.
The Loop Preservation Protocol. A bunch of big words to make a simple point. I kill every visionary in one day, I break the loop. Period. I know where they spend time, but I'm guessing it won't be as easy as hunting them down. Good thing I'm one stubborn motherfucker.
By finding the LPP and establishing the case of vigilance, you've completed the longest day lead. Leads aren't just for visionaries, you can use them to review your arsenal leads. Ubiquity. Residuum's key to breaking the loop, if I can trust myself. Maybe Eon, as a head scientist, knows how to hold on to stuff from one loop to the next. Better remember to her whiteboards and test tubes. Your arsenal leads look okay. There we go. Ubiquity lead will help you unlock one of the Aeon program's secrets and fusion. When you want to follow a lead, track it. Time on Blackreef is divided into 4 periods: morning, noon, afternoon, evening. The periods don't advance while you're in a district, so feel free to take your time to thoroughly explore. It's noon now. In the past, you visited the complex at noon. Later, you'll be able to return to the complex at noon, or you can check out Updom or Freestad Rock. Different districts have different opportunities and challenges. Dr. Wingy's lab is only open for experimentation in the afternoon, for example. If you're going to toss the place like that, as Cole suggested, you'll have to do it then. This not only displays the current time period, but it also allows you to move between time periods. Even on Blackreef, time moves mostly forward, from morning to noon to afternoon to evening. Morning comes again after night, but due to the loop, it's always the morning before. It's noon now, so with this cursor you can hold this button to wait until the afternoon. Now Wingy's lab is available at the complex. Select this district to get going. I want to do my loadout. There we go. I don't want the reduced damage one. Do I have any? I do. Recoil and the 4-pounder would be good. Okay. So let's go to Wingy's. So if you look here at Visionary Leads, we have one for Charlie, Alexis, Igor, and... oh no, Harriet and Charlie, Alexis, Igor. So you start following these leads and it'll give you other leads and you figure out how to kill each of the Visionaries. Then this is how you get weapons and stuff. Back to the complex, but now in the afternoon. We haven't been here at this time of day before.
This is one of my favorite parts. It's a big step, Colt. Be sure you're up for it.
What do I have to lose?
Well, if you die, your weapons, for one. Unless, of course, you succeed. Then you get to keep them.
I'm always succeeding, even when I'm not. How do I keep my weapons again?
The infusion process. Isn't that why you came up here?
Not gonna lie. Me told me to.
You're not the only one with other me's, you know. You're not special.
Yeah, but if I succeed...
yeah. Good luck.
This infusion keeps sounding better and better.
Alright, so let's hop over here because a lot of stuff popped there. So, we have 2 things. We have Ubiquity to get Residuum, but we're also getting the Strelac Verso, which is a type of gun. We are definitely going to do that. I'm not going to do that right now. It's a really good gun, so it'd be very helpful. But I want to focus on one thing at a time. This is not the type of game where you have to do everything. Somebody's peeing. Can I kill him without anybody seeing? I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out. Did you drop a weapon? Did not anywhere useful. Okay. So we're just gonna focus on Wingy. Although, you know, getting that gun would be very helpful for killing Wingy. It really would, but I'm just gonna focus on one thing at a time right now. Okay, we're gonna use this, because this is already a suppressed weapon. And it will kill the security system. But I would much rather have the other gun. Now, because we're here at a different time of day, there are new messages on his minicom. So we read other ones before. That's weird. I have read these. Usually it keeps... Yeah, it shouldn't be marking these as new. Igor netted... Oh, okay. Hold on. I see. There are message threads, so there's new stuff in here. You've got to let me come. You wouldn't even have this place without me. No island, no house, no party. Alexis. Fine, Igor, you can come over whenever after sundown. Wenji, what? Tonight's the night. Okay. I will commune with the future. Okay. That's fine. You don't have to believe me now. The results will speak for themselves. Literally. Okay. The wireless transmitters you installed on the devices have been invaluable. You've earned yourself acknowledgement when I publish my results. In the Future Communications Quarterly Review? Is that an actual journal? No. Your funeral, don't make it ours. Ha! What about your great behind? Don't tempt the power, lest it take you notice. Isn't power half of why we're here? Power and discovery? Isn't that why we started Eon? We can mantle our fears and our ambitions, but it only sharpens its likeness into a mirror. I'll never tell you you're weird. Okay, I'll hang on to the spiker, but I'm probably just gonna use this now. Okay, I need to clear my path a little bit here. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. I can't go get the Verso gun in there. Anyway, I can only get it at noon. I forgot it is a noon-only device. Alright, so I have to get over to... I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. What is the best way to do this? Because I'm not particularly well equipped. I don't really care if they see me, because they'll just run over to the turrets. It's not the biggest deal. That turret I do care about. Oh, hi.
I'm armed.
Come on over here.
Hello.
Gotcha. I would like to hack that thing, but I gotta get close enough to be able to hack it. Which I'm not, and I don't know how to get close enough. Without shooting. Might just have to. Don't die, frick. Gotcha, okay. Ugh. I hate when it does that. Sometimes it like glitches and doesn't actually start hacking, which is annoying. Hold on. Just grab some fizz pop and be okay. Gosh dang it. And I'm gonna need both of those pretty bad for fighting Wenji. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I don't need this turret. That's the answer to this. I can't get my residuum back yet because I don't have that ability. Dang it. We'll just run by it. Okay, well, this is not off to a great start. It's okay.
She doesn't. Away from the lab, but she's running the security all the way down to Red Ends. She's only looking inside. Igor cared for a man.
Got it. This one I do need, and this one I should be able to get. Okay, this is where it's about to get real tough. Oh, there's a another blue gun in here. Hold on. Could have stopped this. Stop what? Ooh, the peppermill wouldn't be a bad gun to have either. Oops. I didn't think there were more people in here. The gun I wanted is not in here, so this is completely worthless. New discovery added. Alexis invited Wenji to his party. How did I discover that? I mean, I know that, but like...
Nope, I'm good.
I don't know exactly how I discovered that. They must have been talking about it. That would make sense. Okay, so the shotgun I came in here to get is not there. Different time of day. Any of these guys carry a different weapon? I don't want to run around and get myself into trouble. I'm already not convinced I'm going to be able to do this down a life. Which, in fairness, the first time I did this, I didn't do it either. I don't want the spiker, even though it's blue. I just don't like it that much. Come on over. Trinkets. Is that Wingy girl up there? Or is that Wingy? Wait a minute. There's a couple of people that like the anomaly in particular. There's a couple people who look like Wingy. That's interesting. Whatever could that be? You're gonna be a problem because you keep spotting me.
They just let us help them.
Tribunal. I like tribunals better than limps, but that one is not silenced or purple, so this one is currently better. No turret. Is there one inside this door? There is. We're gonna use that, and then we're gonna run up here. There's another one here. Perfect. gonna need friends. Full up on ammo. I'm very much gonna need friends for what I'm about to do. This is hard even when I'm like well equipped.
Your conclusions or give me the data. I can't read when you're talking.
Should have known. This ain't gonna be easy.
Shoes. That Sonic crap. That's from.
What the fuck? Where's that light going?
Oh, that's one of the Wenjis got shot and she disappeared. That's the strange context that you didn't get because we weren't in the room. Oh,
Remind me why I can't have a cold storm.
That's not what I intended to do, but it's not an undesired effect. So there's like 9 bazillion Wenjis, and after you shoot them, they disappear. It's pretty great. There we go. There we go. Let's see if one of them gets unlucky enough to walk into one of those. I am going to keep this turret up here, but we're going to move him to be a little bit closer. If I had shift already, I would shift over here. It's definitely possible to get over as I'm equipped now, but it's just going to be hard. And I don't need to do that. I might like the peppermill. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I definitely wanted my friend to stay up. I just wanted to... Oh, hacking something. Got it. I'm not sure there's actually any Wenjis left in here at the moment. I think the turret I had might have handled everybody. Let's see. So if there's none in here, these things that I dropped in are not necessary. I'd rather not waste them there. Lever doesn't do anything right now. Confirmed byproducts of the anomaly. Slabs. Metallic and temporal induction arrays. Trace with stabilized residual. Can manipulate the anomaly, manifesting several localized distortions in spacetime. Trinkets. Residuum-infused objects that warp local spacetime in minor, predictable ways. Residuum. Temporally alien metamaterial, highly unstable, energy matter external to spacetime? Theorized byproducts of creating loop, likely. Visitors. Temporally alien individuals, people from other timelines, composed of residuum? Possible resource? Breaches. Spacetime fused across multiple timelines, manifest as ruptures in space. Ravaging. Negative impact on local spacetime strain of exponential recursion, proliferation. Potential scale global. Well, that global doesn't sound good. So that's an alarm clock. I can turn that on to get their attention over here if I just want to sneak by them. Heal up a little bit. Ooh, a blue peppermill. Okay, so I have this, and I have this. We'll go for the blue peppermill, even though I still kind of like the shotgun. It's just, this uses the same ammo as the limp. I don't necessarily want to lose out. So what we're gonna do is our friend over here, who did so much good work for me, he's gonna come with me. There's still a lot of Wingies to kill. Like, a lot of Wingies to kill. Same Wingie, different outcome. Thinks today will be uneventful. Let's let that turret get some work. One down. Took down one Wingie.
What the?
All right, we got 10 of them left.
10 Wingies left. Rip. Hey, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. We're just fighting some Eternalists. That. How familiar are you with the Deathloop? Out of curiosity. Blue Tribunal. So what do I have again? Again, I like the Tribunal a lot, but the 4-pounder uses a different ammo type, and I don't want everything using the same ammo. Not really familiar? So, we are out to kill... basically, we're caught in a time loop. To break the time loop, we have to kill all of these people on the same day. The problem is, they are on different parts of the island, and it is technically impossible, as it stands right now, to go to every place in the island and kill them at the same time. So you have to go through the time loop several times, figure out how to change things to cause people to be in the same place at the same time so it becomes possible to kill them. Currently, instead of working on that, we are unlocking this infusion process, because every time you go through the time loop, when the day ends, you lose all your stuff. This will unlock a process for us so that we can slowly start to keep some of our stuff. Basically, there's a resource called Residuum. You use your Residuum to keep things each loop. So you don't automatically keep everything. But over time, you'll be able to, like, you won't usually have enough Residuum to save everything you want each loop. But you'll have enough. Control their eyes and ears. You'll have enough to save things here and there. So that's the real short version. We're really early in the game. I've been streaming for 3 hours today, and I just restarted the story today. So there's a little bit more going on. We've lost our memory, so we're in a time loop. We don't remember anything. Apparently, we used to be friends with these 8 people we're trying to kill, and now we're not. And for some reason, we've lost our memory, but we really want to break the time loop, and we don't really remember why. One of the 8 people, named Juliana, does remember us, and she's trying to kill us, and it seems to be particularly, like, everyone's upset with us, but she seems particularly upset. Just got done with work. Welcome! Were you able to hear my spiel about the story, or shall I story spiel one more time?
Initiate a thorough search.
She's gonna walk into my mind. Mind your step, lady.
This wasn't spontaneous.
Or I could just shoot her.
Another down.
Keep in
5
mind.
to go.
5 to go. Thank you for the count, Colt. I appreciate it. First things first, we need to hack that. Second, there should be a turret there. I'm correct.
The concept of identity is hard. I want to experience something that I don't.
For some reason, this particular story please was working again. Alright. Short version.
Good.
We are stuck in a time loop.
Of course.
We have just discovered that the only way to break the time loop is to kill all 8 of these people at the same time. Are they walking around? Is this game not paused? Hold on. I'm in online mode. Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even realize it was in online mode. I don't want to be in online mode. Okay. That explains why the game wasn't really pausing. Excellent. Okay. Deathloop is your favorite game. Deathloop is your favorite game. They really need to start calling something cooler like Time Loop and the dude who tried to kill 8 people in one day. So we're trying to kill these 8 people in the same day. As it stands, it's impossible to kill all 8 where they all are in the island. So we're going through the loop each time to figure out how to get them all in the correct spot. Right now, instead of trying to kill them, I am currently trying to figure out how to save my stuff each loop. Because every loop you start over, you don't have the equipment that you've gained from the loop. So right now, instead of following the story, I am trying to get to the point where I can save stuff each loop. We used to be one of the people that we are trying to kill. We were a part of founding this little pleasure island that's in the time loop. For some reason, we have completely lost our memory, other than we know that we need to break the loop. One of the 8 people we're trying to kill, her name is Juliana. We seem to have some sort of past that she won't tell us about, and we're trying to figure out what that past is. And she seems particularly pissed off at us, even more so than everybody else who's pissed off at us. Key to the Queendom. Currently, we're going after a scientist named Winji, who seems to have many copies of herself. I think we killed all the ones on the roof, but I'm just gonna check. Did not kill all the ones on the roof. This is definitely a chess game. Absolutely. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. The beginning of the game is a little hand-holdy. I didn't realize that was open. Oh, that's gonna make that part so much easier. You're always learning new things in this. Wow. The excitement over that made me completely lose my train of thought. Oh, the beginning of the game is very admittedly hand-holdy. She gave us her power. Oh yeah, and we see floating words everywhere. And we don't know why. There's also multiple versions of ourselves. Within the time loop, another version of us, our name's Colt, another version of Colt keeps popping up to giving us clues. Don't really know why there's multiple versions of ourselves yet.
The calculation. It's correct. We could keep this loop going for thousands of years.
Have we? I think that's 4 left. Hello, Winji. Come on, Cole, give me the count. There's at least 2. Man, I've been playing this so carefully because I'm not as superpowered as I usually am, and I've done way better than any other time I've played. It's amazing how far you can get in a game when you actually care about stealth for a minute. I usually play the Colt Storm, as Cole would say. There's stuff to research down here, even if there's not any more Wengies down here. I don't think I have the door code. I don't. You can brute force the door code, but I don't have it. Is it, like, conveniently on the wall somewhere? Wengies probably a little... Obviously, I got the door code. I can't remember now how I got the door code. I think, instead of doing this, I'm gonna do this. Go. Current lockdown code. There we go. 4025. To avoid loss of productivity, activate system only in case of catastrophic biological contaminant failure within the central facility. Randomize each loop in accordance with Evans' law of variation and basic security. Ah! Too bad the code. So if I ever need to get in, I have to find the code again. Is it the code to this door, or is that the code to her machine? No, it's not this code. I was gonna say. That code stays the same. She has a machine that does bad things, and so if I needed the code to that, that's the one that changes every day. Can I hack something in the room? I can't hack something in the room. I can do that. But I don't really want to turn on a field nullifier. I can't remember how I learned this code. Because I learned this code almost a year ago. It's somewhere around here. Interesting. Let's go back to this suppressed weapon. I think we just have the two left. What we're gonna do to get them is that. It's gonna be way better than what I usually do.
Alright. Yes, I would.
I love that there's 8 different ways to do everything, and you're always learning new ways, and like...
Actually, you haven't told me. Fine, not some other one then. You're not telepathic. In which case, guessing through logical deduction creates an unacceptable margin of error. So no, I refuse to guess what you are thinking.
I love that. Wenji's a hoot. Wenji might be the least terrible of them.
Thousands of years.
Haha!
The concept of identity is hard.
It's gonna suck to be a Wenji.
But I don't.
Oh no, because they're right next to each other, they won't activate. But that one won't. Oh no, you got shot by your turret! Sucks to be you! There's just that one. Gotcha! This is what that code is for. I can access Wendy's depressurization control code. Last piece of her device.
Wendy's. Notes for today's breach experiment. 1. Due to Colt's betrayal, I had to link the security system to the depressurization controls. Sterilization is your only means to protect on the premise. 2. As per Evans' law of variation, the relevant security codes may be in a different location than in your timeline. Mine are in the bottom section of the lab annex.
Ah, she pulls in Wenji's over from other ones. Makes sense. Yeah, this goes so much easier when you, like, think before you act. It's just freaking me out a little bit. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I feel like there's more interesting things in here. There we go.
How do I organize my time? Carefully, via an efficient and highly personalized system of urgency cross-referenced with value. What is my greatest regret? Well, I can identify any number of tasks that I might have performed more effectively. Life is a process of discovery and learning. Failure is a natural and necessary part of that process. When did I realize I possess great vision? I reject the premise. If my vision is greater than the rest of humanity's, it's only because
we actually
humanity
read
limits
this.
its own.
We're just listening to it now. Okay. Hi, Wenji. Just gonna float there a minute. Alright, so if we got them all, that means I can walk through the rest of the lab. I just have to be worried about any security things. But we're otherwise good.
So, all right, let's figure this shit out.
Observations. Confirmed success of anchoring the loop to visionaries via anomaly. Unfortunately, the anomaly still produces only trace amounts of unstable residuum. Fine for trinkets, acceptable for slabs, completely inadequate for infusion. Confirmed existence of visitor objects. Complication. I predict superimposition would occur only in later recursions. Presence of first day suggests that it's not the first day. I don't quite understand the rest of it, but she seems to not think. I mean, everyone seems to think it's the first day over and over again. Confirmed visitor objects consist primarily of residuum. Extrapolation. A scaled-down version of the loop stabilization process should anchor an infused object, trinket, weapon to an individual visionary, me, transferring it to a permanent visitor that persists over subsequent recursions. Harvester is ready. The infuser is ready. Only the question of residuum remains. It's very complicated. That's how I feel too, Cole. Each visionary contains a significant residual reservoirs, but harvesting the process is almost certainly lethal. Killing visionaries risks loop instability. Obvious solution: visitor visionaries to test during breach experiment. Experiment semi-successful. When multiple visitors of a single individual are manifested, killing any one of them collapses its residuum load onto the remaining visitors, preventing immediate harvest. Killing every version of myself would produce requisite residuum for infusion, but then I'd be dead. Unacceptable. Can't slot the harvester into the infuser as a corpse or benefit infusion. Need someone else. Alexis could be enticed easily enough, but I need 20 Dorseys. Like I need an orbital lobotomy. Colt's gone rogue. Too dangerous to replicate. Charlie?
I kill all the Wengies, and I can use this thing to collect the residuum I need to get her machine running. That makes sense, yeah.
Colt's like, yeah, sure.
An observation from this morning's early announcements. The notable leap in the skill and proficiency of Eternalists Colt and Juliana. Yes, and two truths have become apparent. One, the time loop has been active for some time, and both of them retain their memories from each loop iteration, while others, most notably ourselves, do not. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop interrupting me. If this is correct, we can reasonably assume that every day, for X amount of time, we have made similar observations. We then focused our efforts on preserving knowledge and memory across iterations, which means, despite us being able to propagate this timeline, we have clearly repeated these early stages of research multiple times, without a breakthrough. An obvious conclusion, one we've likely made before to no effect. And so these dubious experiments with residuum infusion to retain items, trinkets, across iterations. If we can retain trinkets, perhaps we can retain ourselves.
So basically, everyone on the island thinks it's the first day of the time loop. They think they're starting their first day of this Pleasure Island time loop that they built. But it's not the first day. It's not been the first day for some time. For some reason, Juliana has a complete memory of every loop. We are starting to remember each loop. We don't know why we're starting to remember each loop. We don't know why Juliana remembers everything. We don't know why everyone else has been forgetting everything. So thus becomes one of the mysteries of the island. Her own best rats. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo. So that means I'm gonna pick up this doohickey. Walk over here to the final Wengie. Visitors come, visitors go. Family is forever.
Oh, so this shit's residuum.
Yeah.
Now to stick it in that harvester majig.
Residuum intake socket.
All right. Now, just get in this tube shower thing and press the button? Shit, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Stand on the plate. Shoot the button. All right, science, let's dance. I will shoot your ass, you piece of shit. Wait a second. That's a thought. Like this.
Side effects. Death is a small price to pay to hold on to your gear. Da-da-da-da. So it killed us. But now we'll be able to keep our stuff each loop. So from now on, when I gather stuff, it's actually worthwhile to do it. I can't believe I did that in one go. I really can't. Okay, we're going to single player mode. So I can actually pause the game. Alexis invited Wingy to his party. There are multiple Wingies. At the complex, what could go wrong? I can access... So she's pulling in Wingies from other timelines. I know I knew this at one point in time. It's just been so long since I've played. I can access Wingy's depressurization controls at a code-protected device in her security lab. For a control freak, she sure does love a single point of failure. So it's one way you can kill all the Wingies, is to, like, go in and depressurize the whole lab. Key code, access to the depressurization is in the lab annex. I'm no expert, but oh wait, I am. This code I found in Wingy's facility looks like it's connected to her controls. Killing Wingy produces residuum. Killed myself some Wingies. Need to slurp up their residuum. Blah, 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 blah. So these are just leads that we found. So we're going to start a new day because we died. So we go back to the morning. And now we have fully completed the prologue of the game. I think this is the last time we'll be at the beach, actually.
Ow! Oh, what the fuck? It, worked?
Infusion and residuum. You can now spend residuum to infuse weapons, trinkets, and slabs, allowing you to keep them across loops. Each infused piece of gear will be returned to your arsenal every morning. Harvest residuum from infused objects across Blackreef, that's why some of those objects glow, and from glitches left behind by dead visionaries. You can also sacrifice weapons, trinkets, and slabs to gather more residuum. You cannot transfer residuum between loops, so be sure to spend it. When you die and reprise, you drop your current residuum at the place of your death indicated by a marker. However, if you run out of reprises and the day loops, all residuum is lost, as well as anything you haven't saved yet.
Oh yeah!
Worth it.
It actually worked! Who's the super scientist now? Ah! You and me, baby. Together forever. At least until I break this loop.
Ba-ba-da-ba. So whatever gun you use to shoot the button will automatically be saved. So I use this one, so now I don't have to hunt down the suppressed limp anymore. So I will now have a suppressed weapon at the start of each loop. Yay!
Well, what should I call you? Mr. Gun feels a bit formal. Gunter, Gunnislav. Maybe the machine.
There's Rambling Frank. And now we can...
Why does it feel like I'm more here? Shit makes no sense.
So now we can take this gun, but there's not a whole lot of reason to, other than I can dual wield. I just don't dual wield all together that often. And I don't want to get my gun types confused. So yeah, I hope you guys like this beach. I'm pretty sure this is the last morning where we actually walk around on it. From here on out, at the start of each loop, we are at a screen. And I'll be back. This is also your last chance to walk over by the library. Not that we could go in it anymore anyway. So pretty. I just wanted to go there and see what that is. Way underground.
Comrade Caliber.
Still trying to name his gun. So that was Wingy. No, that's Harry. Gosh dang it. Where's Wingy on here? Wingy? I think she's behind the words. That's Frank. Where's Wingy? Wingy! There she is. I couldn't see her because of the doctor masks. Apparently she was either a brain surgeon or that is her getting surgery on her brain. I don't really know what's happening. But these are the people we have to kill. So we've met Juliana, we've met Wingy, we've heard about Alexis. He's the one who runs the party. Frank is the musician. Igor is the guy who's obsessed with the great beyond. Harriet is the one with the cult. Charlie is the game designer. And Fia is the artist. Those are all the people we have to track down and kill. One last time, we'll make our way to this hallway.
Mr. Kill, welcome to the soiree, Mr. Kill. Your table awaits, Mr. Kill.
Now you're the harvest majig.
Mini Colt. Nah, Colt Jr.? Now that has a ring to it. It's too self-involved. Hold on a second. Yeah, Colt 2. Colt Square. Why the fuck am I naming this gun after me?
Juliana is getting frustrated. The way into the tunnels. How you doing today, Ray? I too had to work this morning. That's a fact. I like how it's like so excited he survived, even though all we did was walk into a tunnel. It worked! Hurt like a mother, but it worked. Just gotta harvest more residuum and get to infusing my gear. Dr. Wingy Evans was no match for you. You're off to a strong start. With the power of infusion at your command, you don't need Wingy's tools. Collect residuum by hand and infuse your items when you have enough residuum to do so. Harvest residuum from the shimmering visitor objects across Blackreef and from slain visionaries. When you reprise, you drop your residuum where you died. Move the cursor to access Colt's loadout. Use your cursor to select to begin infusing. Colt finds you visitor objects on the beach. You begin each loop with some residuum, not enough though to infuse your gun. Luckily you can fix that. Many items contain residuum and you can sacrifice them to harvest it. Use your cursor to select weapon trinkets. That has been my favorite line the whole game so far. The gun naming, I love the gun naming line. It's so funny. Good. Gonna stuff your face with Mexican food in a hot minute. Oh, that sounds like a great plan. Always a good plan. Sacrificing shock absorber will give you the residuum you need to infuse your limp 10 that I didn't pick up because I don't want it. Oh, it did give it to me. I don't want to keep this though. I'd rather keep something else. Fine game. I'll do your little tutorial. Why do I have this other gun? With the power of infusion in your hands, you can be building an armory. Slabs in particular have potent supernatural abilities, such as yeah, whatever. We'll get to that in a second. Clues. If you want more slabs. Yeah, I don't care about all this. Yeah, I put it in single player mode already. Good luck out there. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here. Pick your loadout from the weapons, hourglass icon. Oh, okay. I think this is the gun I got from a skin pack that I downloaded. So, I didn't realize that just gives me a gun like this ready to go. I love the skin of it. How long do you plan to stream yet? I only have probably maybe like another half hour. I might take us out into a map. My folks are gone at a football game today, and we have a sitter over for my brother, so I could still have like some amount of Saturday. So I didn't have to work and then babysit all day, which was really nice of them to do that for me. But the sitter will be leaving in 45 minutes, so At that point, I should stop. But this was a perfect amount of time. It's usually about 4 hours to get through the prologue. Okay, so what do we want to do? Now, see, the problem is I know how to do the loop. So this is what I was saying. It's going to be tricky for me to figure out how I want to do this so that we can actually kind of just not rush through it. Okay, so infusion complete. So these are the various slabs, and we can get slabs from people, and then we can also track getting the gun. I'm glad you got to be here for some of it too. And then visionary leads. Let's see here. Let's go by what's gonna get us the best stuff. Freestead Rock with Frank in the morning is really good because he also has a really good gun that it wouldn't be a bad idea for us to get. Harriet is there in the morning as well. Oh, and we could grab the Nexus slab, and I could try to get the other slab there too. There's not a whole lot of need to go to Complex. We can go to the Complex at noon and get those guns. I guess what would be a fun way to end the stream? Because wherever I go, I'm only gonna go for a little bit. Let's do Freestead Rock, and we'll go after Frank. Because I think I can do that in about a half an hour. Now, my plan this Monday. I don't know if I can stream Mondays for a while. Basically, we're kind of in a busy period of time for my family. So Wednesdays are probably going to be my best streaming days. The problem is Wednesdays are also Andor days.
Hey, Juliana, I infused myself a gun. Might infuse some trinkets. I might infuse a slab.
What's your point?
Then I figured out how to infuse
You think
things.
this is the first time? When did you crack that shit on day 7?
Then why'd I have to do it again?
It's got something to do with memory. Stuff you can't recall just sort of slips away.
Fuck! Why do you even like this place?
Because it is amazing! It's the only amazing place in an entire world of shit. You'll see it eventually.
All I see is me one step closer to breaking this fucking loop.
You always come around, Colt. And that's when the real fun begins.
Blood on his mic, blood on your teeth, blood, 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 blood. Oh, so anyway, Wednesdays are probably the best streaming days for me going forward because, at least through November, because it's kind of a busy season and it's just going to be harder for me to do it. Problem is, Wednesdays are also Cassian Andor days, and I don't really, so I'm going to have to, like, decide if I stream later or if I, in the day, or if I risk streaming having not watched Andor. Anyway, what I'm saying, it's a very long way of saying I'm probably going to stream again on Wednesday. It might be a little later than normal if I decide to watch Andor before streaming. So it's just going to be slightly different, I guess is what I'm saying. But now that we don't have specific things to do, we can actually explore a little bit more. Specific. I can hear trinkets inside. Army of the Motherland! Okay, I tried to find this on stream the other day, and I couldn't. There's a... When... Oh, here's some residuum. By the way, if I keep finishing my... or not finishing my sentences and cutting off mid-sentence, just remind me if I didn't finish saying something, because I've been forgetting how to say things. Here we go. Slick like shadows. I knew this was somewhere. There's a nice little boat. Storm shelter. And Anytime you hear that sound, it means I found something interesting. Ooh, a purple trinket. Oh, thank God. That's one of the trinkets I really want. Code is 5B1. Close again when finished. No material leaves this room. Combination. Interesting. 5B1. I say that as if I haven't done this before. Oops. Overshot it. Oops, overshot it. Gosh dang it. Have no plans. You have no style. I think... Ah, gosh, I'm so bad at this. I think I have to find all 3 codes before it tells me if any of them are right. Man, Coil Center. That's at, that's not here, that's at Crosby. Alright, let's see what we got here. Fia, so it's showing you that Fia and Frank are the 2 that are here. R33, interesting. Redfowl. I'm not exactly ill-educated, but I've got approximately 0 idea what Watchmaker is up to under that dish. Horizon built the place with some kind of containment system. To contain what, Redfowl? Like, we don't know. Like, it's not for whatever horror the sphincters and cochlea might wrinkle out of the anomaly. Watchmakers rigged it to the security sensors. Get spotted in there. I hope you enjoy breathing vacuum. I found out the manual override to her red prefab, but she's changing the code daily. Apparently she's significantly brighter than Fireball. Who would have guessed? I think Watchmaker is Wingy. I can't remember who Fireball is. Oh, what? Well, she can't find me in here. AM program syncs entering the old operation ongoing. Beetle Queen direct observation analysis. Horizon locked these things up nice and tidy on their way out, but that hasn't stopped Anne from pounding their way at the reinforced doors. In the city, target eye strains ransacking archive and for all passwords. While we're here, Watchmaker is watch all of the installations. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why didn't that look paused? Okay, I'm in single player mode. So it should... Okay, I am paused. Thank God. I was worried I had like a real person Juliana for a second. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would be a little stressful. Hello! Look, it's a picture of everybody with eyes through Colt. Harriet, Igor, Juliana, Colt, Charlie, Frank, Fia, Alexis, who always has that mask on.
This is Major Eloise Sutherland. Recording this message is documentation of our mission. Starboard and Beetle Queen are compromised. I hacked the radio network to repeat a message every morning. It has 2, 3 locations.
Oh man. Every morning, mysterious message is broadcast on the radio. And 13, 18, H22, 11, R33, 13. Hold on. Oh, those are different numbers! Oh, those changed from the last time. Hold on, I gotta write those down. The game freaking resets these things. M13, 18, that's not what we did last time. H26, 11. Interesting. R33. 13. Ah, okay. So I know what the code is. I'll show you guys what that is eventually. If you just kind of remember, there's like it's not this stuff, in case you're wondering. I don't know. I might try to see if you guys can figure it out, but I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to solve a lot of these things. Watching a person stream. So we'll see. But like I said, this is the thing I have to decide. Now, we got to be real careful, because Juliana is somewhere. Stone, pretty at night. Okay, so because I know this area, there's, well, famous last words. I was gonna say, I know there's mines around here. I'm not used to there being mines that close. I should have known because I could hear it. That might get her attention, which is not what I need right yet. Thankfully, it's AI Juliana, who is not as smart as a person. I don't have... Oh, gosh. I keep forgetting it's an upgrade to be able to hack mines and tripwires. Oh, this is going to be hard. Okay. Okay. I was hoping to use these to fight Juliana, but I can't. I mean, I can lay my own to fight Juliana. Ah. Got it. That was close. Okay. I gotta try... That's where I have to go to unlock my... tunnels. Words are hard, okay? I intentionally left some of those. I don't know if unhacked things will still hurt Juliana, because I'm sure I knew at one point in my life, but I've been able to hack things for so long that I don't really remember. There's not a turret here. That's only different times a day. Gosh dang it. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Okay, I just gotta figure out how I want to do this then. I'm gonna lay my own traps, and I'm gonna try to get Juliana to come over here. Because then she has to render everything else. I'm not sure that'll work, though. So let's get her attention. Bye. Oh! I have no idea. She shot me! She's right there. I saw you, girl. There she is. She's gonna be so freaking hard to fight right now. Come over here. Hit her. Come on. She must not have her invisibility slap. Ow. Not who I wanted to shoot. I wanted to shoot her. Not her friend. Got her. Ugh, okay. We're at like a third health. It's a bit annoying. Can you bring a bottle at me? I mean, I guess you can throw bottles at me from over there. Ah! Fudge! Gosh dang it! I'll go back over there in a second. Ugh. That's what happens when they take away all of your special abilities. You spent so many hours accumulating. Okay. They at least don't know where I am, so I can go back into stealth mode. And when I go and get Juliana's residuum, I'll be able to reset my reprises, which will be good. Ooh, the fugue slab. Nice! So now I don't have to go try to track that one down for the first time. That is funny though, because now I don't follow like the quest to get it. Ooh, owns the fuse lab, deleted. Juliana dropped the fuse lab, could rely on luck to get one from her again, or find out who my timeline has this lab. Send my target into a temporary state of intoxication, like they're walking out of Dorsey Manor shining. Hello. I might just screw around and harvest some residuum and take these guys out and then go and fuse what I have and take my leave. Just because I'm not sure I have time to also go after Frank today. Like, literally time. I wasn't... I was trying to disarm it. I must not have been crouched.
Let's find ourselves something to kill.
You did not see me. Do not set off the alarm. I think the ones I hear beeping are mine, and they won't go off. Oof, I look very uncomfortable. Okay. It's amazing what you get used to doing in this game when you don't have your toys. That one is not a friendly. I don't hear any other ones beeping. Army of the Motherland! That dang Army of the Motherland is everywhere. For whatever they do. I mean, I know, but you guys will eventually. There's some trinkets. We should go down there. Actually, while we're here, can I adjust these settings? I wanted to play with these. So we're going to keep the number of reprises normal. I don't want aim assist on. I want hold for hacking mode. I want hold for aim mode. Yeah, warm-up mode is fine. I don't want one-shot kills. Loop stress. Adjust loop to a fixed value or let it ebb and flow. The default setting. Maximum loop stress, high, medium, low, minimum, dynamic. Scales difficulty, loop quality, and overall residuum. I want dynamic loop stress. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't. Okay, this is fine then. I was gonna mess with some of these, I thought, but I don't think so. I like the settings. You can adjust the difficulty of the game, because they originally did add difficulty levels, and then they took difficulty levels out, and then instead did this loop stress thing. So playing with low loop stress is basically playing easy. If you have loop stress and dynamic, I guess I can't change the kind of loot I get, which is fair. I don't really have a problem with that. Oh, hello, nice gun. Bullets explode. Best of both worlds. I don't think I have a fourth weapon. But I already have a nice rep here. But there's no reason to not take it, and I'll just decide between. The thing is that this gun that I have that I was using to shoot her with is already, like, infused. It's already saved, so I don't have to take it with me to infuse it. You can't find the after party? Oh, I have the fuse. Okay. So the trinkets, I have to go back to the main screen. Like, I have to go, I can't equip them between, like, in between levels. But I already have the fugue slab, so I get to actually use that now, which is nice. Alright, so let's hop up here. What time is it? Yeah, we'll wrap up here soon. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just gather enough to kind of keep the stuff I've gotten, and then this will be fun. I mean, we gained a slab, so it certainly wasn't useless. What I gotta decide is, the problem with resetting is now I can't really play Deathloop not on stream without, like, you guys missing stuff, which I don't really want you to do. Eventually there'll be a place where I just have to grind. Which I guess I could grind a little bit off stream. I'll decide. But there's other games I want to play too, so it doesn't matter. Trip away, trip away, trip away, trip away. Oh, I have to unlock my tunnels before I go any further too. So we should go do that. We'll unlock the tunnels and then we'll infuse some stuff and then I'll probably go. I wouldn't necessarily need to wrap up right away if the sitter left and, like, I was still streaming for a couple of minutes. It wouldn't be the biggest deal. But I don't want the sitter to feel like she can't leave because I'm not out there, you know what I mean?
Harder with the light. With the light.
Just sneak up here. So basically when Juliana comes in, she blocks your tunnels. Dang it! I was crouched! You didn't even give me a chance to disarm. I've got to get that hack ability. It's gonna make my life so much easier. There's a lot of fizz juice over here, so we'll be okay. There we go. Other thing I want to check out.
It's like that time in, what was it?
They all go down. Here's somebody walking around. Somebody's walking around, I can hear you. Let's try this. See if anybody will walk over there and go look at it. I'm gonna actually uncheck him so that he's dead. There's a competition. If you can make it through there, you get that trinket. I don't think I can make it as kitted out, but we're gonna find out. Nope! Can't make it as kitted out. That's fine. I need the shift slab, which I don't have yet. But I definitely need that residual. so I can keep the stuff I have. That's a pretty funny picture, actually. Get all my keep juice back. Yeah. That's a much less daunting fall. Alright, well, let's just call it. I'm gonna call it here. I promise not to do anything interesting off stream, and at some level I'll be able to actually commit to that because I know where the interesting stuff is. So I can always just... It's just gonna be kind of hard to not, because it's so early in the game, like, everything's interesting. That was not there when I came out before. Ah! So annoying. But yeah, so I'm thinking Wednesday. It definitely won't be Monday. But it might be Wednesday. If not Wednesday, then like Friday. I'll get something in during a weekday and not just on the weekends. Just for the next like month or two while I get some stuff figured out, and then I'll figure out what... The thing is about Mondays, I'm always exhausted on Mondays anyway, so I only did Mondays while I was doing Fallout for a friend of mine to have like the chance to be able to watch. And now that I'm done with Fallout, I don't really need to keep doing it, you know what I mean? This is what I need. Hack Magic can detonate hack devices. Oh, no. I need to be able to hack other devices. Well, whatever. Okay, load out. Infuse gear. Okay, most important thing is the slab. I don't have enough to infuse the slab. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about spring healed because you automatically get a spring heal every time. Interesting. Oh, because I had to keep it, I can now sacrifice it. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, this is not the trinket I thought it was. I'm gonna sacrifice this one, and even though I like that one also. I want to keep Spring Hill equipped. I don't want to keep this gray limp that they made me keep, because I have the much better one. And then honestly, I really don't need this either, because I like the skin on that one. But so slabs. Okay, we have now kept this slab. So even if I get looped, which is to say if I like die, I will keep this one forever. I don't have to worry about it. So we're gonna equip that. That, and then I won't have to worry, like, I still have 3 more areas to go, so I'll find even more stuff I want to keep, and I'll find all of that. So we're just gonna leave it be. Now that I'm through this, I should be able to use my other styles. I like this coat. This is the coat from the other guy. Okay, but yep, I'm gonna call it here. I really appreciate you guys being here. I hope to see you Wednesday. It'll be a good time, and we'll keep on keeping on. I'll do a little thinking on how I wanna. I may just not worry about a lot of the side puzzles, to be honest, because then if you guys ever play it yourself, you don't necessarily have the side puzzles spoiled for you, and I can't pretend that I don't know how to do them. So, but we'll see. But I hope you all have a really good day, and I will talk to you guys later.